All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Today we're picking up some more Satisfactory Ficsmas. We gotta get ourselves into phase 4. We're gonna be working on getting those manufacturers going and getting that stuff happening. Let me get my hellos in here. Hey Newman, how you doing? Frostbite, how you doing? And Newman, oh, thank you so much for sharing that, man. It is much appreciated. So yeah, we're going to be working on a few things. I did go ahead and hop in late last night and earlier today and got a few more little small bits done. I finished off the factory floor with the concrete, and then I threw down 2 manufacturers so we can start working on things. So without any further ado, though, let's get our. This should be a pretty chill stream today. So we're going to get ourselves some music going. And then let me unmute myself over here on Discord. All right. Here we go. All right. So we've got our 2 manufacturers set up. Ooh, that music is loud. Frostbite says he likes your 300th episode of Satisfactory.
That's only series 3, or season 3.
So we got our 2 manufacturers set up. This one's going to be for the adaptive control units. This is going to be for our modular engines. And we can get most everything done here at this factory. We're going to be pulling from downstairs and pulling it up. 1,000 hours on that save alone.
Yeah. Almost anyway. We're like, I think it's 997 or something like that.
So yeah, the only thing we've got to get brought here by train is going to be rubber. The rest of it we can set up. So, first things first, let's take a look here. Alright, so we got to get heavy modular frames going. That's going to be the next machine to throw together. So we need another manufacturer, which means I got to go manually make some more heavy modular frames. Automated wiring we're already making, circuit boards we're already making, computers we're already making, so we'll be able to bring all that up here. So we got to make a machine for the heavy modular frames, and we need to make a machine for smart plating. So we're gonna put down another manufacturer probably about right here. But first, gotta go make some frames. Which means we gotta go steal some screws. Alright, well there's 5 modular frames, 8 modular frames. There we go. 10 modular frames. Okay. Now, we need 5 per, so we need 50 of the regular modular frames. That's 40. Yeah, Frostbite's saying, talking about your industrial city you've got going on your save.
Yeah. It was a fun build, but yeah, you're looking at about 15 FPS on the average.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's got us enough to be able to make 10 of these.
What I do find funny is, though, the place where I put down the hub has never been moved since I started that.
Oh, wow.
It's been there for 1,000 hours.
Jeez.
I will move it eventually, but it's buried underneath the city. It's just I have a little hole that I fall into to get to it. Jeez.
Alright, that gives us our 10 modulars. Need some more plastic. Alright. Alright, so we're going to line up this manufacturer. Yeah, it runs pretty good. I think we can bring that a little closer. That should handle it. Okay. So this one's easy enough. We'll figure that one out in just a second. Alright. This is going to be doing 240 a minute. Alright, let's check. For this to be making concrete, well, it's 45 per minute. Alright. So, it's Bob Constructors. You know what? We're just going to do 3 because that's going to be more than enough. Wait, let's first. Let's just get numbers. Let's get this lined up. Bring that forward just a bit so we got room. One more. No. Like that. There we go. Then we're going to put one down here. And one there. Alright, so Thanks, Frostbite. Alright, now. This requires an assembler, so this stuff's all going to merge back together. So we're going to bring this forward. Throw a merger on this. Like so. Alright, now. This is where it's going to start getting tricky. So we're going to have to run conveyor holes and lifts from underneath. We're going to be bringing a bunch of different materials from underneath here to make all this work. Alright, encased industrial beams. It wants 10 per minute. So make sure we don't need encased industrial beams for either of these. Nope. And no. Okay. In that case, we're going to put down a assembler here, but we're going to turn it like so. Okay, that should work. This makes 6 per minute. And this wants 10 per minute. All right. Gets it up to 9. We'll go ahead and have making extras. All right, so I want 60 concrete per minute, which that's 15, 15, 15. That's 45 per minute that we're making right now. So I can do this one of two ways. Yeah, I think we're going to do this the easy way. Rather than trying to squeeze another constructor in there, we're just going to double that one up. Alright, so that's going to need 90. 90, that's 180. We're still producing more than enough limestone. And that'll get us with the concrete that we need. Oh, nice, Frostbite. So, Frostbite's got a question for you there, Tundra. I think he's asking about on your build. He wants to know if all the rails are manual. And it says they're so finicky, and you make it look so easy.
I've been working with them for a long time, so yeah, they're all manual. Yeah, blueprinting stuff only works if you're planning on building very specific sections, and it's hard to do that when you got landscape to deal with, unless you're building like really high in the sky, long stretches of straight. Blueprints are really hard to do. You could blueprint the intersections, kind of, but the blueprinter's a bit too small for that type of stuff. Considering the smallest 90-degree corner you can do with the train line is a 3x3 foundation. So yeah, I do everything manual. It's actually easier. It doesn't sound like it, but it is. Or it doesn't seem like it. But yeah. Yeah, the entire city's manual. I didn't start using blueprints until I was going to build the power towers. Basically, essentially, what they got in the game now. But mine are much bigger and much more realistic looking. That's the only time I blueprinted anything. Everything else was built painstakingly by hand.
Alright, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the steel beams. I mean, I'm making 37.5 per minute there. This is running 3 splitters off of there. Let's see. Newman, I hope you're doing good today, man. I think so. Frostbite asks, and with blueprints, if terrain invalidates one component, does that make the print unplaceable?
What do you? I guess how do you mean here?
I think he's asking if there's terrain that basically gives you an unplaceable area, like kind of like if you've got you know how when you get the little nugget of resource that'll block you from building until you get rid of the nugget.
Yeah, that's the only thing that blocks, as far as I'm concerned. You can place anything inside a terrain completely. Like you can pull train lines completely through terrain, and the train will drive through it as if it is not there.
What is going to be my best option here? That is a tough call.
Yeah, as far as I know, terrain does not block you from placing blueprints.
$37.5 per minute. I need 45 per minute. This wants 150 steel ingots per minute. We're going to have to upgrade all this. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
At least you're near the steel plant.
Yeah.
Near enough.
Well, I've got steel being made directly inside here because I've already got a coal line running in here. So I'm wanting to get my math down to get the right amount of steel plates, so I can get those encased industrial beams. But I've got to build more than that because we're going to be using steel plates to make screws. Now that only needs 5 beams per minute to make 260 screws per minute.
Steel beams are expensive on the old steel. Way more than pipes.
Yeah. And this wants 200 screws per minute. Okay, so we can make ourselves... That's easy enough. So we need to be making a total of 50 steel beams a minute.
Oh, there's your friend there.
No, more than that. We need hey, bulk. 48 plus 5. Apparently I can't do math anymore. 53 per minute. Hey, Volk, what's going on, buddy?
So I'm glad they included the calculator, because it's just like, if I can't be bothered to do it,
right?
I'm not gonna even try.
But the thing is that when it's simple math and it's just 48 plus 5, and all of a sudden your brain just goes, "I'm not mathing today." It's like, no, wait, this is easy math. We don't need a calculator for this.
That's my brain every day, though. It's
Oh,
just like, no.
yeah. I went and did some shopping yesterday too, Volk. But I made a mistake. I made a terrible, terrible mistake going shopping. So yesterday I was so busy at work that I had to skip lunch. And I went to Sam's right after I left work while I was hungry. And of course, I got 3 kids. And so then I go through the snack area. I'm going, ooh, this would be nice. Ooh, this would be nice. The price tag wasn't nice at the end. We'll just say that. Oh, and then my wife complained because she's like, well, you got lots of different things and you got components for meals, but you didn't get enough for a meal. No matter what I want to make, I still have to go out to get something to actually make it a meal.
Just eat the components. You're fine. Just eat them all separately.
All right, so 48 per minute. The machine fully maxed out will make 37.5 per minute. I'm gonna need power shards. I think I still
the ones
from the hub. No, I didn't. I'm gonna need to ride back and go get those. Oh, and the wife and kids are getting ready to head out to their Girl Scout event. They've got a little thing they're doing. They're doing a shoebox stuffing for children that are in need, so that they can have something for Christmas.
There you go.
And I told my 4-year-old son, I was like, but you're not a girl. He's like, I go wherever mommy goes. So, well, all right then. I'm grabbing a quick smoke while the wife and kids are getting ready to head out the door. And also mathing out the components I need to be able to get all this up. And man, this is going to look like a... I'm so glad I'm going to be covering up the downstairs. It is going to be a spaghetti mess of conveyors. And this upstairs, even though I'm going to be setting up something to make heavy modular frames, those modular frames are all going to be dedicated for the modular engine. So we're still going to need to build another factory that's actually making modular frames.
All right.
I'll say Bulk, I think, is hopping on. That if he wants to work on making us a heavy modular frame factory over there at his coal area, that'd be awesome.
All the way over there.
All the way over there, yes.
Oh, jeez.
Got to run a train. I did notice some glitchiness in the server today. All right, baby. You have a good time. Comes through the area where the hub is. All the trees grew back, and they're coming up through the floor, but they're not actually there.
Yeah. There it goes. Yeah, because you render the area out when you get far enough away, and then you gotta render it back in. But since that's a dedicated server, it doesn't register that the trees shouldn't be there. So it tries to put them back. Because you'll notice if you're up real high and you render an area out, let's say you cleared the forest, but you rendered it out, being far enough away, the trees will come back in the distance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sometimes.
All right, so...
And then, yeah, you'll go back in and the trees will go... Poof. Usually, the trees are supposed to disappear again, but...
I think...
So it's like... I'm guessing it's a rendering issue related specifically to dedicated servers.
How am I going to do this? Because we need steel beams. This doesn't need... I just need steel beams and concrete. Okay.
Oh, somebody's scanning.
I'll say Vault must be on.
I love that that's global. That's so funny.
Let's see. 200 screws per minute. Okay, we got that. We can have that covered. Also need to be making steel pipes. And, well, we're going to be pulling the modular frames from downstairs. Steel pipes, I think I'm making enough down here that we can pull... Because this is needing 37.5 steel pipes per minute. And honestly, there is no reason for this thing to be jacked up that high anymore. So I'm going to steal power shards out of this. Hey, Volk, how you doing, buddy?
I'm not too bad. How are you both?
I'm doing well. So I don't know if you heard me on the stream, but we need a heavy modular frame factory.
Yeah, that's what I'm just looking for now.
Okay. Oh, you're looking for You're looking for the factory. We don't have one. We need someone to make one.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the resources to be reasonably close. Aha. Perfect. Got one. Just need to make sure I got the resources on me.
Now, wait. Did I just?
By the way, I dropped in just shy of 600 of the FICSIT presents earlier on for you.
Oh, nice. There's a box set aside for them. Just drop them in there, and it'll automatically turn them into.
To whichever one it's hooked up to at the moment.
Well, it's hooked up to all three. It takes what you drop in there and splits it evenly.
Yeah. Have you done the calendar today yet?
Yes, did that last night because I was on until after midnight.
What was the second one?
I got something absolutely useless. Can't even throw it in the grinder.
Quantum computer. 2 of them.
How much wiring do I need per minute? That may be... I may have screwed myself up. Wrong machine. It wants 7.5 automated wiring a minute. How much am I making? Actually, you know. Oh, I know how I'm going to do this. Duh. I've got a container full of wiring, which will be more than enough. Okay, we don't have to worry about balancing this thing. Nice. All right, that makes it super easy. All right, so that takes care of that piece. All right, now we do need modular frames. How many per minute am I making here? I'm making 5 per minute. This is making what? Something completely unnecessary right now. So, turn that off. That way we'll pull the steel beams from down there. Still need to make a little bit more. Oh, that's not good, McSire. This wants 10 frames per minute. Now that's going to want 280 screws a minute.
Uh-oh. Server.
Whoa.
There we go. Finally.
280 screws a minute. How many screws per minute are we making over here? We're going to need to make more per minute. And then we're going to have to do this. Oh, come on, server. Getting hiccups again.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know I'll be getting back on Icarus at some point in time.
Have either of you been over to the Centrium plant and picked up the slugs that's in the trees just behind it? I'm just wondering whether these are ghosts or...
You know, I don't know. I've picked up so many slugs from so many different places. I can't be certain. Let's do a 40 per minute.
I'm gonna have to turn him up.
That one's 45 a minute. All right. Oh, good. I've got one in my pocket. this needs a little bit more. There we go. Which means it wants 75 ingots a minute. Which means this needs another power shard. Alright. I am going to have to ride back.
Trains are working great today.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking about the way the server's kind of giving us that bit of a consistent rubber banding now. And going, but I got to ride back.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's great when you got a 6-piece long train and it turns into a 1-piece train.
Oh.
Because they're all on top of each other. So funny. At least it works. It gets me to where I'm going. But...
Yep. Yep. I just watched my one car go in front of my engine.
Yep. I can see it.
We'll get there eventually.
I'm just watching your stream here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what mine was doing. Yeah, train's getting frisky.
Oh, goodness.
Was it like the old accordion?
Yeah.
Well, I like where I've just been. I found a tray that's just give me 5 blue power slugs. I can't grumble about that.
Wow.
I love when it does that too. When you brake and you're about stopped and then it rubber bands you way further back.
All right.
And then stops the train.
Now, let's see. What did I come over here for?
Exactly.
Oh.
That's exactly where they come from.
I came over here for power shards. There we go. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I had another thing I wanted to do, too. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, there is a bit of desync going on.
Tundra. That looked funny because I saw the train come on the track, and then I saw you running behind it. And it looked like you were going, "Come back!"
Yeah, I hop out because then I just let the train do all the braking for me.
So I went ahead and added the tunages to the entrance of the shopping mall.
So what?
So you get over in this area, you can hear the music.
There it is.
It's up above. If you need to move it, I try to put it somewhere that'd be out of your way.
Yeah, that's plenty fine there. Starting to get stores upstairs now. I've got staircases on either side.
I saw that, and that's why I thought that putting the boombox there would work.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried looking at the build to see what made the most sense for where it could go.
Yeah, that could be like a seating area, kind of just hangout spot. But yeah, I ran myself out of quick wire, so I had to go back. 66 quick wire for each of these.
Yeah, it looked like some of yours is actually building through your blueprint machine.
Huh?
Yeah, it looked like you clipped through the blueprint machine.
Well, the blueprint machine was gone. I removed it.
Oh. It was not gone on my screen.
No. It's definitely not there.
Okay, now we've got all that. We've got our power shards. Alright, so we can go back. Oh boy. Get on the train and all of a sudden, I get the music in my head going, "It's electric. Woogie woogie woo."
Oh, that's a new tape, huh? Wow.
Oh man, this train is just having all kinds of issues.
Some days it's just fine, and other days it's not.
Kind of makes me wonder if I shouldn't do a quick reboot on the server. Yes, Schrodinger's locomotive.
What's your ping at? Mine's actually a lot higher than normal today. About 84.
Mine was in the 70s, which is higher than what I normally have. I'm normally down in the 40s and 50s.
It's like, yeah, you can check it in game. Click on server.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure I don't miss my turn up here. Oh my goodness. Brakes!
Holy crap, you're going 150k.
Right?
What just happened? Oh, that'd be why, okay.
Wow. Yeah, all of a sudden the train just took off.
Wonder what it.
Oh.
Wonder what it's gonna be.
And we're not connecting to the server.
Oh. Alright, I'll go ahead and leave too then.
Yeah, Volk, you may want to back out for a minute.
Do you have a technical difficulty screen?
I'm off.
Let's just go ahead and give the server a quick little bounce. Yes, I hit 88 miles an hour. Roads. We don't need roads where we're going. Yeah. So normally if I'm getting something like that, then I will do a quick reboot on the server. It takes about 3.5 minutes or so. Oh, thank you for the 5 likes, chat. Well, of course it appears to be offline. That's because it is. No, it's not. There we go. It shows somebody's already logged in.
Yep.
All right, it should be good now, Volk.
Okay. Loaded right in.
Okay. You know the Centrium factory you've got? You've got a fewer nodes, both iron and coal next to each other. That'd be pretty good for punching out mass steel, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And it's already next to a train station, well, train line. So I'm just wondering whether or not it might be worth building one here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm open for wherever you want to put it. Okay. Thanks, Frostbite.
Thundra, would you be able to give your opinion of like how close you need me to be to the line if you need to pick up steel from where I am?
You don't have to be close.
Oh, you can belt it onto where it is.
All right. Now, back to what we were doing. We were doing math. That's right.
I can get a train line just about anywhere on the map. Just about anywhere.
Yeah. I was going to say, right next to the existing line that you've got here at Centrum.
Yeah, if it's close to the train line, that's just easier on my part. So.
Yeah. It's about what?
You don't have to be.
I think it's about 3 of the. Which ones is it? Yeah, about 3 of the foundations away from that.
Yeah, as long as the factory's not right on top of the line where trains can't.
Oh no! I'll pull it off to the one side because obviously I'll be sitting on top of the Centrum one otherwise.
Yeah, unless you can design the factory around the 2 train lines that go through. Have the train go through the middle.
Oh, now you're giving me an idea.
Yeah. I've done it before. I put a factory on top of train lines. It was a packaging plant I was planning on doing. I was going to bring all the liquids and stuff to package or unpackage into a system, and I ran a train line right through the middle of it, put walkways over the top so the train could go underneath, and pipes and stuff.
Okay, that's right. I turned that off. So, all right. Oops. All right, so this is going to want steel beams. 48 per minute. 48 per minute. All right, so the steel beams are going there. So we are going to put a... Oh, excuse me. Alright, so I've got the hole sitting there. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Lost my hands. None of my keys are working.
Yeah, everything's like,
Rubber
nope.
banding.
Oh.
Ooh, I got DC'd.
Yeah.
It's like all of us
Connection
did.
timed out.
Whoa. Wow, that went back a long ways.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well. That was probably about 5 minutes backwards.
Yeah.
probably why I kicked everybody out.
Yeah, you're probably right, Frostbite. Went to his last ballot autosave.
Yeah. Yeah, because we don't get the notifications on dedicated. Notice the autosave notification.
Nope. All right. So first thing we had done, we come over here and we bump this up. That way it's pulling enough material. Alright, that's got everything in here backing up. Alright. Now, pull up and across because it's going to come out right over there. Alright. Get off your sister. Stop that. Alright, now. First, I got to put the splitter on here. That's about lined up. Got two cats. We've got Miss Sassy Pants and Pounce. Alright, that's going to be pulling from there. But this thing doesn't make enough. So we are going to do... we're going to do it this way. Okay, got it. So we're going to go production. foundry. We gotta bump all this up. All right. Really needs to be a Mark II miner, but we can do 300 ore per minute, and that should satisfy the needs over here.
Oh.
Oh, did we lose Walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. This is actually cheaper, so we'll do it this way. Yeah, see, 60 per minute. This is definitely a better recipe. Okay. But that means it needs 40 iron ingots per minute. This makes 30 iron ingots per minute. We are going to go ahead and max this thing out to 75 a minute. There. That'll... 100 per minute. We can only make 75 per minute. Okay, so let's bring this back down. There, we can do it that way. Don't know if this is going to choke or not, but we're going to try it. My guess is I'm going to have to go back and go down that entire coal line. Once I'll have to get myself plenty of industrial beams. Yeah, that's plenty. But I got a feeling I might have to go bump up the speed of the belt on that. I think that's straight. Oh, ran out of industrial beams. Do I have any left in this box over here? Nope. I don't feel like running over there, so. Hey, bad boy. All right, Volk, no problem, buddy. $201 cats. Oh, goodness. Yes, well, Pounce is the very quiet one who, and even when she meows, it's very, very quiet. Sassy, well, let's just say she was named appropriately. All right, this is going to take a hot minute. But one thing I know for certain, I will not have a shortage of steel beams going upstairs. I'll have more than enough for the encased industrial beams and for the screws. Because I'm sending, what did I do the math on? I think I'm sending up almost 200 steel beams a minute upstairs. So yeah, that should run just fine. I'm just thankful that we got the power stuff done yesterday, so that when we're working on this stuff, we're not thinking about going, okay, wait a minute, am I going to run out of power? Because right now, we're doing great on power. Oh, no, no, she's not shy. She's just quiet. There is no shyness in that cat. And she's constantly tackling her sister and grabbing hold of her back of her neck. I mean, poor Sassy, she has got so many little scabs all over her neck from where her sisters bit her. And Pounce is significantly bigger than her sister. I'd say she's probably close to twice the size of her sister. Alright. Got all the beams that we could make. But it'll be easy enough to make more because we got steel beams being made, so we're good there. Now connect that. There. Alright. Let's get that set. Hey, Apex. Silently judgy? Yes, she's very much that. She'll sit and stare at me to render me, incapable of doing anything because she's trying to assault me with her telepathy. Alright, that's got the steel beam portion taken care of. We are going to have to throw a splitter on here somewhere because I didn't leave enough room upstairs to split this thing off, did I? I should have done that. No, I should be able to fit a splitter on that. Alright, yeah, that one was 48 beams per minute. And this is going to make 12 per minute. Alright, 12 per minute. Going in here. This needs 200 screws per minute. Alright. So throw a splitter on there. Alright, it'll kind of sort of fit there. Now, we need a constructor. This is going to be making the alternate steel screws. Making 260 per minute without even having to bump the thing up. It only needs 5 steel beams a minute. So, oh yeah, we are well covered with beams. There are no questions there. All right. So now This wants modular frames and steel pipes. All right. Yes. Okay, we're going to do some guesswork here. Because it wants 10 modular frames a minute. We've got this set to make 10 per minute. 280 screws per minute. Alright, we're covered there. Got all that set. So then... Alright, we are going to throw a hole. I can't see above me. Okay, that looks open. Alright, so directly... So we're going to throw a splitter on here. Which means the hole goes right there. Hopefully I got that right. Nope. Oh, I hate the way these floor holes work sometimes. Looked like it needed to go there.
Remember, you can go from the floor hole to your snap point as well, rather than to the floor hole if it's not working that way.
Yeah.
And it'll still snap, so.
You know what? I'm going to pull this back again just a little bit. And I'm going to do exactly that.
Now what I do as well is, just to make sure it does connect in, is I'll rotate the lift back and forth so that I hear that sound. That little connection sound. Just make sure.
Alright, that's got it set with modular frames. Pipes. Alright. Pipes are way down here. Okay. Now we'll add another piece like this. I am going to run out. No question there. Alright, we gotta go to the steel factory, go pick up some more encased industrial beams.
Tired of making them?
Yeah, well, and I'm gonna need more and more and more. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why? Why did I do that to myself? Bring this up here. Put that there. Put that there. Power that thing on. I've got all the machines already set up to be making the encased industrial beams. I just didn't turn them on. Because I can let that run and give me the beams that I need. And then I don't have to go anywhere. And I'll just make the beams the last one that I pull from. Because now I just need to get the conveyor lines pulled in. Go ahead and let that load up. We'll see how this does. The only one I'm not certain of is those pipes. I don't know if I'm making enough pipes. But I'll get all the lines backed up. $12 per minute, so we just need to wait 5 minutes. And then we'll start pulling the screws and the industrial beams over to this manufacturer. That'll start getting the heavy stuff made. And then we'll be looking at the rest of it. I think is all just conveyor work. I think that's the last of the machinery that I need to build for this. So that gets everything for the heavy modular frames, which is what we had to have being made here in order to get the modular engine going. But the rest of the stuff that goes into the, no, not the modular engine, for the adaptive control unit. The rest of the stuff that goes into the adaptive control unit, that's computers, circuit boards. What was the fourth thing? Rubbers for the engines. Oh, the automated wiring.
Yeah, which you're already making there.
Yep. And then from the calculations that I did, I realized that that storage box I have that's full of automated wiring has all the automated wiring that we need for the number of adaptive control units we need to be able to move into phase 4. So I'm just going to run a conveyor from that box up there, and that'll take care of that. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's one of the things I really ought to throw on their suggestion board. I'm sure other people have thrown this suggestion on there, but you know, once you've unlocked, you know, it's just like the wiring. You know, once you've unlocked the wall power outlets, they'll automatically switch between wall power outlets and the power poles, or you know, or even the conveyors. The conveyors will switch between ceiling mount or floor mount or wall mount.
And now the pipes do too.
Yeah. So what the thing that I would want to ask for would be, you know, once we've got that conveyor hole for the lift unlocked, that when you run a lift up to the floor, that it just puts a hole there for you. Alright, let's take a look. That should have us with a good number of beams now. Yeah, that'll cover us, I think. Alright. We're going to pull forward from here. Oh no, give me a line, please. It's not going to give me a line. Okay. That looks straight-ish. There we go, that's straight. That's pretty close to straight. Alright. Alright, let's get the screws. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love the automatic swapping. It makes my life so much easier.
Oh yeah, 'cause before it'd be like, okay, well I want to go from floor connector to wall connector here for the belt. I got to place the floor connector, then the wall connector, and then connect the two. Takes that 3-step process to a 1-step. And then now with the checking, you know how you used to, if you wanted to make a sloped belt that was the two poles were close to each other, the slope would be too steep.
Yes.
From one to the other. Now you can click that first step and then raise it up, because usually you'd want to raise it up anyway. You just wanted to not have to place down the pole connector first. but you had to because it'd be like, oh yeah, belt's too steep, so you couldn't click. But now they've they have a new thing with update 8 that does a check for that, so that you can, even though it's invalid, you can still click it and then raise it up to where it is valid.
Yeah. Okay. That has us our machine making the heavy modular frames now. Making 2 per minute. This wanted 1 per minute, so we're good there. Automated wiring is what we need to bring over here. Automated wiring is here. This is going to be easier to just do this. Oh, of course. I'm out of beams again.
They go fast.
Yep, and I've hooked that machine up now. So I don't have any spare beams to grab.
Yeah, it's like, now it's not fast enough. There's some overclockers in it.
Yeah, well, it needs 10 per minute. And I've got it making 12 per minute. So, I mean, eventually it'll back up.
It's gonna take a while to do it that way.
How am I not getting enough steel beams? What is going on? Oh no! Well, that was an oops. I got overly excited with my build and forgot that I needed one more machine.
What did you need?
I need the constructor that's making the steel beams. I tried to just run the steel ingots.
We've all been there.
Crap.
I remember very early on, I thought you had to smelt limestone and just could not figure out why it just wasn't working for the longest time. Like, why is this not making? It's supposed to. I thought it's supposed to go into this to make concrete. What the hell?
Oh, and I can't squeeze this in here. This is going to have clipping from hell.
You're gonna have to move that belt over.
Yeah, well, it's at a bad angle anyways, so.
Okay. I have finished the second floor on the mall here.
Nice.
I just need to do a head count on all the stores, see how many containers we've got. 61 stores.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That
That's
is.
way more than I thought it was going to be.
And of course, that doesn't want to play nice. Okay, now it's working. Jeez.
Oh. Build animation didn't work there. I built something, it froze for a second, and then it was just built.
Gotcha. Alright. Now the steel should be working properly. Man. Alright. Well, we've got that all squared. It's going to be faster to fly over there. These are all full. But yes, at least the steel factory is nearby. Oh, there's a little bit of a rubber band.
Yep.
Plenty of those so that we can keep the build going. All right. And how many computers per minute are we making? We're making 2.8 per minute. How many is it going to want? 1 per minute. Okay, yeah, we're good. So, since everything else is coming from over there, right? Circuit boards, automated wiring, computers. It's all coming from over there. Okay, so then we're going to do this. I'm going to bring this straight across. That way that can feed in there. And then we'll bring the rest of the conveyors right through here. That'll get that machine going. So we're going to do this. Well, getting another glitch.
Is that belt that's connected there? Is that going the right way?
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. It just took it a second to clear itself because the modular frames it was showing weren't actually there. I couldn't pick them up or anything.
Yeah.
They were mocking me. All right. Now, circuit boards and computers. Circuit boards, easy. Because we're just going to throw a floor hole back here.
Holy crap. Can't believe I went through all that concrete.
I can.
And an entire train car and a half full of concrete. And I went through it all almost. I have that last few stacks on.
Wow. Ah. Too steep.
Oh, because your lift doesn't match your.
I had it sitting right there. Oh, invalid shape.
Well, if you could move your splitter over so that they could beat. What was it doing? All right.
Nope, it will not clip in.
you need to move your split. It's just because of the angle. It's not gonna snap.
Yeah, it's not gonna play nice. Alright, where are the other holes that I have? Those are right there.
The only way to make that work is to move the splitter.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
You're doing a bit of chaos building over the.
Oh yeah. Still not clipping into the hole? What in the world?
Pull it down from the hole. Some holes can be a little finicky. Sounds horrible, but that's the way it is.
Yep. There. Oh, I should have just looked at that. That would have told me exactly where I was. All right.
Train's not healthy. All right. All right, let's get this thing running.
That's that one. Now, this one. Motors, smart plating. Oh, I gotta make smart plating. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a smoke and a soda real quick. Then we gotta build our little smart plate factory. And just run a conveyor for the motors. And then, well, that's when I'll need your help, Tundra, because I gotta get that rubber over here.
Yeah, we might just have to run a conveyor for now. Get it going.
That will be a very long conveyor.
Yeah, well, the only other choice is doing a train station, but I can't just throw another car on that train that's running.
Okay.
Because the rubber is all the way at the other end of that. So.
Well, I mean, we could run the rubber to the other side, be a conveyor.
Now, if I pick that up, I'm going to end up picking up half of that train station, or more than half.
Gotcha.
4 out of the 5 cars, I'm going to end up picking all that material up and then dropping it off at that train station.
Right.
Yeah. That's why I was like, so trying to get this mall done, because then it'd be easy just to throw a train station down and send you some rubbers. If it's coming from the hub.
Right.
That'd be much easier. It's just, longer process. So I'm like, well, how much rubber do you need per minute? Would a one belt be good?
It should be. Should be. 'Cause I'm needing,
we can hang off the side of the foundation that the train's running on.
Yeah, 15 per minute.
Okay. I came over here for that.
And with that particular build, that'll have us the modular engines finished in 500 minutes.
500 minutes.
Yeah. So almost 10 hours.
Oof.
So, yeah, we may not hit phase 4 today.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It's like, well, I mean, if you made enough machines to make it that quickly.
Right.
Is there any way you could, like, overclock or double up on anything?
God, if I overclock this thing, I'm going to have to go back through the entire build. Well, no, because the adaptive control unit, we only need 100. Then it's doing 1 a minute, so that's 100 minutes. That I'm cool with. The modular engines, 30 rubber per minute, that'd double it. So that'd be 2 per minute, so that'd be 250 minutes, which is significantly less than 500. Let's throw some overclocking on this and see what we can do.
So I was like, yeah, if you could at least overclock it to 2 times speed, I'd have it done much faster. But, yeah. And when it comes to overclocking manufacturers, that stuff gets real complicated real quickly.
Yeah. How many motors per minute am I currently making? I'm making 5 per minute.
Yeah, but of course, as well, with some of that, you already have it like stored up, so you could just overclock it 2.5 times for now, and then just drain the box out, and then you have phase 3 done, and then turn it all back to normal.
5 motors per minute. So I think my catch point will be the fact that I need 37.5 rubber per minute, and that'll get us
plenty fine.
That'll get us with 2.5 modular engines a minute. So I just need to work on the smart plating. Which
I'm not here.
Oh, apparently I'm not either. My buttons aren't working.
Hey, here we go. Caught up finally. I was trying to go through the door and the door wasn't opening. It's like, well, apparently I'm not here.
Nah, it had the no admittance sign on it.
Yep.
Let's pull from down here.
Yeah, closed for rubber banding.
Yes. Oh, goodness. Bill snagged my copy and vanished without a trace.
Oh, need that.
How do you expect me to get anything built without my copy?
Yeah.
Smart plates. That is rotor and reinforced iron plate.
I wouldn't have been able to play as many hours as I have without coffee.
This wants 5 smart plates a minute. So we'll have to triple this up. 5 rotors per minute, 5 reinforced iron plates per minute. Making 10 per minute here.
I'm getting the stuff together to do that belt line. Over here at the steel factory right now, picking up stuff.
This needs 10 per minute to get the 5 per minute going. What the heck? It's just suddenly stopped accepting the stators. What is this thing doing? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm only making 5 stators per minute. And that's wanting 10. And now that I'm going to be using these motors, I've got to get that stator machine up to 10 per minute. This is making 10 per minute. Alright, so stators. Well, it needs more because it's splitting. Because the stators are going in there and going in there, making that.
I think when I did mine, I ended up having to do like, what was it, 10 stator machines? Or no, it was 6. I think it was 6 stator machines altogether to make enough stators for the entire, all the way through phase 4.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Was I used a Satisfactory calculator to tell me exactly how much I needed for every single factory, how many machines.
Right.
I just based everything off of that. And then that way I was never short on anything. I'm making way too much now, but once I put this factory into place, then that'll take up everything.
Right. Well, and I know that once we get into phase 4, our factories are going to get much more complicated.
Yeah. Definitely going to be needing a lot of stuff.
Yep. Okay.
Still love my good screw building.
Think that more or less has that okay. This is what I'm going to do. Let's pull that off of there. And we're not going to do that. because that's silly.
I have pretty much cleaned out the steel factory over here. Stuff. The only thing I didn't clean out was the encased beams.
Okay.
Yeah, but every other box is empty right now.
All right, now to make this work, because I'm fairly certain I've got machines directly above this.
Okay, hopefully that should be enough. Yeah, the train is full. All 4 cars. The reason my construction train is as long as it is right now is because when I'm making rails and I need to set up the block system,
Yep.
I need to have a train to get my blocks correct so that one train can fit inside of a block. It doesn't have to occupy 2 at once. So I use my construction train to tell me how long I need to make a certain block. The only blocks that are short are the intersection ones. Oh, the presents. Hello, presents. There's so many around you right now.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's because I've been focused.
Yeah.
Okay. Screws, rods. So we need 2 more assemblers. That's going to be cheaper. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's much cheaper. That will make things work much easier. All right. And so this... Okay, we're going to have to go with that one. That makes 15 per minute. This needs 5 per minute. Wait, 5 per minute to max that out? 5 per minute. Okay. Well then, we can go a little bit less expensive. $5 per minute, a little over 5 per minute. And this needs 5 per minute. Okay, yes, we can make that work. That way we don't have to worry about screws, then it's just wire. Alright, so 20 wire and 30 wire. Hold on. It needs 37.5, so 37.5, 67.5 wire per minute. I am running out of space. Oh, no, I'm not. What if I do it this way?
Think outside the box.
That's making 75 per minute. $30 per minute. $30 per minute. But that's already maxed out. Alright, so to make this work, yeah, I gotta go fix that coal line. Alright, let's go take care of that first. Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna come across this way. Alright, there we go. That's got the coal fixed. Okay, good. Alright, good. Now, alright, so we need to fix this. Alright. That gets us with what we need on the iron without running the risk of choking. That's got us with the coal, what we need without the risk of choking. So now I can throw together a couple of things over here. Need a little extra space. So we're going to expand this out. Yeah, this place is definitely not OSHA compliant. No safety rails, nothing. Alright, so now to do this.
There is no OSHA on this planet.
So it's going to need 2 smelters. Foundry goes on that side. Iron plate and wire. That needs wire and pipes. Okay, so 3 constructors. 5 constructors. Five constructors. Hold on. 5 constructors, 2 smelters, and a foundry. Oh. Alright. Alright, so let's line these up over here. Like this. Wait. Alright, that's going to be making rotors, the steel rotors, which is perfect for us. 30 wire per minute. This needs 37, so 67.5 wire per minute. I need something to write down this stuff. Iron plates. Iron plates, wire. This just needs steel pipes. Okay. So we need 3 smelters in a foundry. Oof. That's gonna be asking a lot of that line. I don't know if this line can handle that. So we got 600 coming down the pipe now. That's 75 per minute. That's copper. So that's 75 a minute. Is this all coming off the same iron belt? No, those have got a separate iron belt they're pulling from. Okay. So just follow this one. This one's coming down. And it's feeding 3 machines. Alright. So this one's making 75. That's 75 a minute. This is 75 per minute, so that's 150. Another 75 a minute. But it looks like it doesn't need that much. This needs... Oh no, it wants 75 per minute. Okay. That's to get 50 iron plates a minute. Alright, we're going to try this. We're probably going to wind up choking, but we're going to try it. Okay, we're good there. And here we're going to do the iron wire. That's 22.5 per minute. So even if I jack this thing all the way up, that's still only 56.25 per minute, which leaves us short.
I need a spot to aim for. Up there.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I'm working on my mathing here. Alright, so this is going to make iron wire as well. 22.5 plus 56. Let's see. 22. 78 per minute. That gives us plenty of wire. This is requiring 31 ingots per minute. Let's see. Spot to aim for.
For rubber.
Okay.
I am currently here. What belt?
I put up a painted beam for you.
Okay.
Hopefully that helps.
I meant like a wall connector, floor hole, whatever. 'Cause I can't see that from all the way down here.
Oh. Whoa. How do I describe where I'm at?
I know where you're at. I need a spot to hook the belt into, wherever you're gonna pull rubber in from.
Oh, okay. Give me a second here. Oh, come on. Line up nicely. It doesn't want to play nice. Alright, I put a belt down there that hopefully you can connect to.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
It's an ugly belt, but okay. Now I was losing track. All right. That needed 18 plates per minute. This makes 20 per minute. Okay, that's good. I can pull this out of here. 45 per minute. 67.5 per minute. $67.5 per minute. All right, that'll be exact. Okay. So then that's just going to be a matter of running all that up here, splitting, merging the wire and then splitting the wire. Alright, we're gonna risk this. I am pretty certain this is not gonna work. But I'm gonna try it anyways.
That was perfectly aimed. I'll never do that again. That ain't ever gonna happen again. That's the other thing I love about the smart mod. Is when building lifts, it puts a camera in your top left of your screen. The camera of the end of the lift.
Right.
So to line stuff up. Especially when it's extremely high.
Alright, that's 25 plus 12.5. That's 37.5. 67.5. Oh, come on. Fine. Why is it doing that? You know what? We'll just do it that way. Hey, Zix, what's going on? Hey, Pandy. I wasn't sure what I had going on today, Pandy. There's a lot of different things going on with family and everything. And then after everybody left, then I was like, oh, well, then I think I'm going to do a thing. And I completely forgot to message you. I'm sorry. All right, that's got that. All right, now let's go ahead and get that. Put there. All right, now where did I put the... Where's going to be the best place to yank that from?
Whoa. Hello, hole. Didn't even see it.
Oh, we can pull it from right here. I don't even have to add a splitter. I can just... Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, that makes things easier. We get this put in place. That put in place. And that's going to go there. All right. Now, last piece to get this working. Too tall. That's not going to work. Okay. So we're going to have to do it this way. Dude, go away. Now that's going to have to do that. So this is another one where we're going to do the merge and split. All right. Actually, I want to put a merge right here. And this goes there. That's going to go there. And that can come forward. Ah. Okay, we gotta let the server get a chance to catch up. Stop building. Hey, John. Try this again. There we go. Now. Alright, well, I'll let that go there. Like that. Oh my. Okay. Well, this goes there. And this gets a splitter. We're going to run this to that one. We're going to run this into that one. And this we're going to bring down. And that'll feed into that one. Okay. I think that's got it all put together. So we need to find ourselves a good Mark II power pole. There we go. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, whoops. All right. All right, let's start getting that going. All right, let's see if we got this working properly. That's got the wire going. Steel pipes are going. Plates are going. Alright, we'll just have to give it an opportunity to try catching up to itself. Okay. Oh. What we didn't do, though, we didn't build storage. Oh, we're already halfway there with the adaptive control units. Already got 50 of them.
Yeah.
I see you ran the line, but nothing seems to be coming up the line.
It's not finished yet.
No, excuse me just a second. Hello?
Mic off.
There we go. Now it's finished.
Mic on.
Oh, I love it when you get a scam caller, and it's not that they speak a foreign language, but apparently they just chew on their words and you can't hardly understand them. What?
It also really makes them mad too when you ask them that. Can I speak to somebody I can understand?
Right?
Get all defensive.
I speak perfectly good English. No, you don't. And I speak two languages, English and bad English, and you're not speaking either one of them.
Nope.
But honestly, it works out that you haven't got the rubber line connected yet, because that gives the smart plates a chance to do their thing. And see if I can...
Connected there for a minute, but the belt was a little wonky. Had to fix it.
Oh, yeah, see, I got 200 rubber in there for a second. Alright, they should have us going. The coal from the grasslands?
There we go.
The coal is... I'm trying to think of how to describe where the coal is.
The coal from the grasslands is over by that big lake.
Right.
Yeah. It'll be, you'll go over to the big lake, and on one side of the lake, there's a huge cliff that drops off the grasslands. And then on the other side of the lake, there'll be a small little beach. And you'll have 4 coal nodes over there.
There you go, Pandy.
You actually bring it up on the map, you could show her exactly where it's at.
I don't think it shows on my map yet.
Mine synced. With, what's his face?
Oh, with the radar towers? No, you don't get to sleep on my mouse.
Well, not the nodes aren't there, but the map itself is showing. So
You have to go somewhere else. I cannot have you bugging me. Okay?
yeah, you'll have to pull up the map.
No, don't turn into Velcro. Get down. Okay, yep, rubber's coming in. Smart plates are coming in. We are... I think we're in solid shape. Give me that back. Let's see. I don't think I've wandered out to the grasslands. That's probably why it shows up on yours, but not on mine. I know you did some.
Been over there.
You haven't? Okay.
No, I haven't been over there.
I got my map up. I'm not seeing. Isn't it like somewhere in this area?
I marked it with the marker with a red X.
That narrows it down. Coal area.
Over by the tower where the.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Where the. Yeah, right there. If you want to zoom in on that spot.
So it's right in this area, Pandy. I don't have a train going there yet.
yeah. Yeah, the grasslands is just south of that lake. The grasslands actually takes up like most of it around the cliffside. You'll know when you find it because it'll be a massive drop off into the lake. And just on the other side of that lake is the coal.
It's 14.
For 2 of the nodes, you'll need explosives.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. Nodes are on the north side. That's the closest coal to the grasslands, I believe. There is one more coal node.
Excellent.
It's way down south. It's like right next to the void. There's a coal node out there on the south end of the grasslands. right next to the void.
Oh, okay. I need to fix this.
Are you getting rubber all the way up there?
Let me get back up there and take a look. I noticed I was not producing enough iron ingots. I had miscalculated in one spot.
Yeah, and that belt line is marked for all the way, so you're limited by 480.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't miscalculate. This needs to be reduced down to 50%.
Yep, I've seen the rubber belt move, so it's working.
So 50%, we only need 20, which means I can take that back. That's making the 20 pipes per minute. Double checking. 10 per minute. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yes, I am getting rubber. Oh, there you go, Zix. Yeah. All right, and does not look like any of the machines are choking. We're not choking on the iron belt. We're not choking on the coal belt. Oh, these are choking because they're full. Okay. I'm okay with that. Looks like it's keeping up. No, it's not. That's going to be a problem. Because it's choking on the reinforced iron plates. Because this just isn't running fast enough, and I am all out. I gotta go find some more slugs to get power shards going.
Oh, that's another essential mod if you're looking for a mod playthrough. Is the being able to buy power shards and hard drives from the Awesome Store
Oh,
tickets. Yep. A power shard is 1 ticket each, and the hard drives are 10 tickets each.
oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. And then you couple that with the either the 10 times or the 100 times points towards tickets. I forget what that mod's actually called, but yeah, it just basically either you do 10 times where everything is 10 times the points
Right.
worth, or you do 100 times where it's 100 times worth the cost, and then you get way more tickets because everything's worth way more.
Oh no, I'm out of explosives. Man, I wanted to blow this. I wanted to blow this area up so that I could find the slugs that are out here.
Since that's taken care of, I'm gonna head back to the mall and continue working on that.
All right. Oh, that's a yellow one. Oh, can't go in there.
Nope. I think we're gonna get sent back here in a second.
Oh, yep. Let me make sure I'm not airborne.
Oh, I've been completely kicked.
Yep, you and me both.
No. And if only I could recrash reports.
Whoa, that set me way back.
5 minutes back. Okay, are you able to set the autosave interval on the server?
Well, let's see.
I was just curious what the number was.
I think most of that I have to do from... No, it doesn't look like it.
So I guess it'd just be normal settings then.
Yeah.
Probably just 5 minutes, which is what the default. Looks good.
Okay. Oh, give me a moment. Looks like the wife and children have gotten home. Can't leave that sitting there. The kids will get all curious. Okay.
Mic off. Mic on.
So let's see, that comes out to... Ooh, I have tacos.
There you go.
What I mean, where? So, when we're looking at the map, can't really see it from my map because I haven't really been out into the grassy area. But I believe the spot that he's talking about with the other coal area is right here.
No, it's north of that big lake. It's right where the, or just north of where the explorers sit.
Right, no, I know that area. I'm talking about the node that Zix is talking about that's over there by the pond.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's one there, and then there's two near the void area. As well. And if you want to, if you're ever having trouble and don't mind looking at the map, you can do a Satisfactory calculator that'll tell you where all the nodes are.
Right.
Where you want it?
Actually, no, there isn't a cold node near that pond, according to this map here.
Oh. Well, and, you know, they moved a bunch of stuff, so I don't know if that calculator is up to date with the new placement of the nodes, because, you know, they moved several of them.
That should be updated to update 8.8.
Okay.
Yeah, usually. They keep this stuff up to date pretty well. I'm not in game, can't use F12. You hit F12 and it opens up the little thing for the website.
Alright. Let's see. Back to Slug Hunt.
If they're part of your Discord, I can send them screenshots.
Yeah, Pandy's part of my part of my Discord.
Okay. I'll just put some screenshots in Satisfactory tab then.
See, I don't think I've gotten the slugs from over there. Oh, have we done anything with that hard drive yet? Does not look like it.
I put up two screenshots of the map. Shows where all them coal nodes are in the grassland.
Cool. All right. All right. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I had that little bit of a lag spike.
Yeah, and I fell through the world.
Oh no.
It is. I'm in something. I have no idea. I'm just gonna leave here. put me back at a safe location.
Oh! That's a lot of fireballs.
They're doing that one attack. They spit the one fireball up in the air and it hovers there and shoots a bunch out.
Yep. Oh, no! I died. Oh. Man, I got a lot of stuff in my pocket, too. Chat, give me a second while I inhale a taco before I revive myself. Because then I still got to get back to my body. Which means I got to run by the refinery, go pick up some fuel, because otherwise I'm not getting back to my body.
Oh yeah, because you got your equipment, but you can't use the jetpack.
Yeah. So I figured, oh, this would be a perfect opportunity to inhale a taco real quick.
Mic off. Mic on.
All right, I'm back. Now, where am I? I'm there. Okay. Easiest way back. The easiest way back is to give the game a second to finish populating everything. Just want to see out of curiosity. There's the one. There's the two. Nope, not yet. Okay. Oh. Okay. Death boxes over there. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, you can come in, Patty. All right. Now, where is...
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta mute your stream. Hold on. I didn't want to echo. So how are you doing?
All right. Working on going back and getting my body that's got all the hard drives and everything on it.
How did you die?
Monsters.
Oh, monsters. I was sorry. I've been talking with Nico for a bit. They're doing some stuff out. So do you think you'll still be able to hang out tonight and maybe help, like,
Yeah.
do some blueprints and stuff with me?
Yeah, I should be able to.
I'll figure I'll stream it too, because so many people they do their builds and it's speed build, or not speed build, but you know, they speed it up and stuff, so it's kind of
Hard to follow sometimes?
yeah. Hi, Tracy. Okay, so Tundra, I got where he said with the map, so that's good. I know where that is. I still think the other one across the ouch.
Okay, good. I did get the hard drive out of that. All right.
Ah. Hi, Frostbite. I haven't explored the
goodness.
map since they've made all the changes.
Radiation. Oh, bad.
Oh shit! Ow!
I'd rather fall.
Oh god! Get! Oh shit! Get away!
Whew.
Oh my goodness! All right. You got food?
Nope, too many bugs. Too many bugs, not enough health. Oh, yay, radiation.
Do you not have? You have no food on you.
Nope. Well, I got a little bit. I save it for the doggos.
Can you just let yourself heal?
Yep. Well, I'm back home now, so
Oh,
I'm back at my factory. So
I have a question for you, and I know you had mentioned this before. I thought you were going to do closed off belts in between floors.
I had planned to, but I really wanted to get to phase 4, so I'm just, getting everything built.
Oh, okay. And then you can move everything around and adjust it.
Exactly.
Okay. That's fine. I wanted to do phase 3 to 4, and so we got there last night really quickly, and we passed all the court stuff on. I think you went to bed, but yeah, we ended up passing off the court. The closest court to the grassland, which was fun.
All right, now come over here to the MAM. And we've done everything we can there. So, I've got 3 hard drives to be able to scan. Woohoo! New recipes.
Oh, yeah, better get them unlocked now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Going, I probably want to grab a few extra hard drives before it starts giving me, recipes for nuclear pasta.
Oh God, why would you? Sorry. I mean, having recipes for those are great, but having brakes on motors and rotors and
All right,
smart plating is so much nicer.
I gotta mute my microphone for just a second.
Mic off.
Yes, I won. I won almost no points, but that's okay because I don't have anything. I'm gonna gamble enough way. I don't have many points to gamble, but that's okay. And I won. Take it. I really need to get more points. Oh, you're sweet. I need to find the Band-Aid. That's definitely not a Band-Aid. Oh, hey, look, a straw. Where are my Band-Aids? I don't think it's yet.
Mic on.
Well, Frostbite was nice enough to give you some points, so that means so that means you're no longer pointless. Ba-dum-bum.
Oh my God, you know what? Thank you. Alright, I gotta go get a Band-Aid. Hold on.
I see.
Why did you destroy unmade meat? But that's my drink. There's nothing in. There's butter Flocky, another Flocky. Oh, these are banana meat. Why is this something really high?
Okay. I'm back. Tacos have been inhaled. I mute my mic because I figure nobody wants to listen to me chewing on my food.
No.
Yeah, we kicked off the morning with a nice breakfast. Took the family out to Waffle House. Where my son ordered himself a chocolate chip waffle smothered in whipped cream.
As kids are wont to do.
And then I watched as he proceeded to eat all the whipped cream and then say he was done. Of course, the wife informed him that he was not done.
Yeah.
And then because he didn't order them, he didn't order grits. The kids like grits. His sister's sitting next to him. She ordered herself a big bowl of grits. So he proceeds to take his spoon and starts eating his sister's grits.
Mic off. Mic on.
So I'm thinking I may, now that I've got this stuff going here, I may go out to the desert and go ahead and set up a heavy modular frame factory.
The permanent one.
Yeah, one that's dedicated for heavy modular frames. What I'm hoping is that there's those couple of recipes for the heavy modular frame that's so much better than the base recipe.
Sure.
So I'm kind of hoping I might get one of those.
It is like it don't matter to me.
Granted, there's also
it's not the item that's the problem. It's it's not the item that's the question. It's the number of items.
Right. And yes, I know I've seen the other recipes as well that you wind up looking at that and going, why? Why would I ever use this?
Yeah.
I
mean, they got to include a few bad ones.
Yeah.
Trip people up.
And I just got lucky on my run through trying to find some power slugs, which gave me enough to get 15 power shards. But happened to come across hard drives that hadn't been opened yet, and I just so happened to have the supplies in my pocket that were needed to open it.
Yeah. That's great when you get that point.
Hey, Tracy.
Oh, it's really fun because the items that spawn around the wrecks
are
random. So it's always great when you get the item around the wreck.
Yes.
That you need to unlock it.
Actually, one of the wrecks actually had that. It needed modular frames, and it had 3 stacks of modular frames sitting around it.
Yep.
Right, 2.5 more minutes. Let's check and see how we are doing.
So expensive.
Over here.
I'm putting a roof on the mall.
Oh boy.
It is very expensive.
Do you have containers near the Space Needle to be able to drop materials in so it will feed the Space Needle?
No.
Okay.
I didn't. Yeah.
No problem.
So you can throw them in there directly. You just access it.
Oh, really?
Just like if you're doing the hub for the tiers.
Oh, okay.
You can do the same deal there. And
Gotcha.
when you have everything, it'll allow you to pull the handle.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because as much as needed for the phases, I just I'll just throw it in by hand. It's just easier. I'm thinking at one point there's going to be a phase where it's just it'd be easier to hook it up to a system rather than putting it in by hand.
All right. Yep. This is working well. Man, this modular engine, because I've got the manufacturer ramped all the way up, it's taking 184.7 megawatts.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
That. Ethel and Jane, huh?
We're still producing more than what our maximum consumption is, so because our production's at 66.75. So yeah, we got plenty of power going right now.
My roof will encompass the tree.
Oh boy!
The tree will be under the roof.
So it will be the giant tree that's in the mall.
Yep.
Oh my
Exactly. Yeah. The whole reason of doing the roof though is so I can do my Christmas lighting.
Yep.
So it's just like, well, I can't put it where I want it, so I got to do the roof.
What did we get? We got nothing great. Let's see.
Oh, that's bad. That is horrible.
Guess we'll do the insulated cable.
Yeah, that was the best
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Okay, Tracy. Next hard drive.
Oh, he's gone home.
Let's see. Almost there. Oh yeah, I mean that's always stressful. Come on, machine. Need you to finish. Yeah, this area out here where I'm working, this is just kind of my throw stuff together factory. I mean, it's been the spot where I think I've built everything we've needed for the phases except for phase one.
Yeah. Be cool if you could see the roof of the mall from the hub.
All right, let's go visit Tundra.
A giant roof.
Let's see how the train behaves.
It'd be really nice if they had the ramp walls could be windows as well.
Yep.
It's just like always irritates me. You might be getting a lag spike.
A little bit. Oh, a lot of bit.
I was gonna say it's gonna be more than a little bit because I just built something and it just sat there as a hologram.
There we go.
What's wrong with your train?
It's excited. Oh yeah, man, that's a lot of silica.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, it was the easiest way to use the brakes.
Yeah. It works. You don't need brakes if you can just ram into it.
Yep.
I have no words for this at all. Granted, I'm watching a delayed version, but still, this is bad. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, this looks
I
awesome.
like how that looks. It's
Oh.
very...
A little bit of a lag spike.
Sit back. Like, no.
No, I was say, and
What's on top?
the Christmas tree's not there anymore.
Well, yeah, that has to be removed currently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Once I get the power lines in place, then I can put the tree back.
Ah, makes sense.
But
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you make your own lookout tower up there or something?
No, that's the space elevator.
With the ladder? Up.
Oh, the ladder?
That. Yeah, okay. That is. Okay,
No,
sorry.
the big ladder here. This is what he's been using for a lot of his building over here.
Okay.
Because
I do like the glass roof. It's very intense, but I do like it, and it covers most of the...
He's not done yet. He's working on it.
Shut up,
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. Oh, hi, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I'm Pandy. You can call me Weirdo if you want. That's fine. Most people do. Though,
Yeah.
they usually then smack them around with metal rulers and shit. But,
I just call her pain in the butt.
Listen here, jerkface. Okay, so this is your main base. So this is Northern Forest at the load-in area. Okay, wait.
Oh, this isn't main base. This is going to be the shopping mall.
Oh, okay. But this is at the where everyone usually starts for Northern Forest.
No.
Yeah, it is. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's got more than one thingy. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, this is the this is the high point of the desert.
See, they change things. I haven't played a lot, and I don't.
Yeah, update 6 is when they redid the top of this. It used to be just
Yeah,
sand
see, and
up
I
here.
haven't been to the desert since update 6, I think. So. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, get the. Get. So now, where is your main base at? Like.
It's down the hill. Oh well,
Okay.
it's temporary main base.
Okay. You're like me. You're just okay. Oh, I like how you did that. I like how you did that.
But yeah, mall is looking awesome.
So what's going to go in the mall?
Everything.
Okay.
This is
I
where.
think out by the space elevator, there's a good flat spot for like the hub and stuff. We could build a building around it and all that.
Okay, cool.
Plenty of room over there.
We'll be able to fit everything inside that building.
Oh yeah, this building's huge.
Well, I don't have. I don't know. I've just seen so many that literally take up the whole planet for their factories.
Yep, and then he even has warning signs up out here.
Has warning signs.
Yep, see?
Don't go any further, you're gonna die. Radiation
basically.
and hogs, area hogs and
Oh, no.
radiation. Good.
Oh no, it's radiated hogs.
Oh, radiated. Oh, the radiated hogs. Okay. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
the big guys,
so-
the new guys, yeah.
Yep.
And there's a bunch of radiation nuggets over there too. So there's almost no
Yeah,
getting
look
away
at you,
from it.
little creepy ass. Yeah, I don't like you.
I do like the way they glow at night though, with the
yeah,
lumen.
but it's still, yeah. They're still creepy. Okay, cool.
I think you have one of those creatures inside of your wall.
Probably.
Wait, what?
There's a few spaces that we get in.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
it's like they can't like get to you inside the walls themselves.
Yeah,
They just
no.
go under the foundations or whatever.
I'm talking about the giant creature that goes, you know.
Oh, the land blubber, the blubber
How
whale.
does that go again?
Frostbite, that is cute. Frostbite agreed. She is a weirdo, Tundra, but good people. Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm good people. Sorry. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is cool. I just don't see how you're going to be able to fit all the factories in here. But
Oh no,
the-
factories don't go in here.
This is
oh,
just
your
the
storage unit
hub. Yeah, these are just it's an actual literal mall where you go
for
in
all
and
of your
get
storage
materials.
unit. Okay.
Yep.
I was going to say there's no way that's why I'm saying it was like I don't see how it's going to fit, but storage units wise, I can see it.
Yeah.
And
You seen the inside?
I like the idea of it, yeah.
Yeah, you can. There's a industrial storage crate inside of each one of those stores.
Fun.
Yeah, well, one's all you need. I mean,
Are you,
you can't fit it.
are you searching for something with your object scanner? Oh no, I see. Volk's back on. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's it. Like,
Yep.
oh, he's back.
Right?
Scanning. It's a
Hey, Volk.
signature.
God, Frostbite's funny. I try to accurately inform the masses, dear Lady Pandy. He called me a lady. That's so special. So what are you doing now?
Well, I'm driving backwards.
Well, it looked like you were trying to drive forwards into the other again.
I had to get the train moving.
Mm-hmm.
It was misbehaving.
Yeah, it was misbehaving earlier when it was going inside of itself. I'm surprised you don't have engine on the other side so you can go back and forth instead of driving back.
Well, all the once the rail lines are complete, they're not bi-directional rails. It's all dual rail track, so the trains will never need to go backwards.
Well, he's going backwards right now. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
like,
yeah, it's
driving
a
backwards is like, dude. Oh, see, now I know where you're at. I totally know where you are now. Really? You did all that just to go forward again, huh?
Well, the train didn't stop.
Okay, that looks like roof completed.
Nice.
Wonder if can you down at the hub? Can you see the roof of the mall from there?
Yep, give me just a second.
I was curious about that. Because I did a 4-meter slope, so should be pretty freaking tall. I actually had to do 4-meter slope.
Yes, I can see it from here.
Nice.
I can't, but I'm blind. Where is... I can't see it. I'm blind.
Yeah, I actually had to do 4-meter because 2-meter wasn't steep enough to get over the top of the tree. It would have cut the tree in half.
Frostbite.
Oh, thank you, Frostbite.
DDG, white mugs, also panties are both microwave and dishwasher safe.
Oh.
Yeah, but nobody buys my mugs because mine are very girly. I need to do some of my not so girly-ish ideas for my mugs. Because mine has my logo, which is the side profile of a girl. And then my turquoise and purple. So. Really? So what did you, no, wait, no, you didn't get to see it. So guess what I'm going to do? I cannot say DDG. This is Christopher. I have to say Christopher.
There. Got some candy canes now.
Okay.
Oh, good. We got our floodlights now.
I've unlocked everything.
I thought so.
Except for the trophies.
Eh.
Trophies is the only thing that's left.
Eh.
But yeah, they take forever to collect for those.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
Still gotta get the floor patterns.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
Now, what phase are you on right now?
We are trying to finish up phase 3.
Okay.
As big as the shopping mall is, I have to buy one of those factory carts and stick it up there in the shopping mall.
Yeah.
Oh, and a boombox.
I've got a boombox up there.
Okay, I was going to say, because you need the boombox so you can have, music going. Very true. I understand. Nope. DDG. Yes. My problem is my tongue gets twisted very quickly when I speak. I mean, come on. I can't even say it. So I say calico. I say calicoi instead of calico.
Yeah. She can't English too good.
Yeah, I can't English. I can't speak English very well.
All right.
No, don't.
So, all right. So, well, I asked Bulk to make a factory making the heavy modular frames. So I don't want to step on that after having asked him to do that. I mean, especially since, every time he's logged in the area he's in, we've already started building whatever it was we asked him to build previously. So we keep on changing what we're asking him to build out there.
Yeah, let him do his stuff.
So we'll let him do the heavy modular frames. We've got the crystal oscillators going. Those are the two big ones. We've got circuit boards going. That was an easy one because we're doing it with oil.
Thanks, Frostbite. It was quite a bizarre pepper. It was the nastiest thing I've ever eaten in my life.
Just remember, you gotta eat that gummy bear today.
Fuck you.
I'm kidding.
Oh, wait, what do you get? Oh.
Nothing good.
What? No. Oh.
I don't like any of these.
None of them. They're all terrible. Too bad you didn't save it, and then you could just reboot and...
I can go with the polymer resin. Because I got things that I'll make with that.
Yeah, I think the canister is ridiculous. That's kind of stupid.
Well, last hard drive.
Okay, one more.
Oh, and Frostbite says you're not obliged to stream eating the gummy bear.
Oh, no, I will. Well, actually, technically, you could hear it in my voice anyway. Because where's the fun in not streaming eating the gummy bear? Because y'all would never know if I...
But, that gummy bar sounds like an act of violence to your mouth.
Yeah, I know. I'm terrified.
And then the ulcers that it gives you afterwards, and then the exit.
Would you stop scaring the hell out? I'm already scared to shitless. Stop scaring me even more. No, maybe I'll get more donations tonight. Make up for it if I die.
I mean, I messed with somebody with that kind of thing before. I told us, oh, you think it was bad going in? Just wait. There's more.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, I'm grabbing a smoke right now. We're waiting for the hard drive to finish, and then and debating on what the next factory is I need to build. What part do we need? Because we've got steel beams, we've got steel pipes, we've got the encased beams.
What about a temporary heavy modular frame factory?
Well, I mean, I could still throw that together out there in the desert. Actually, I don't even really have to go to the desert for that.
It's just like we kind of need a bunch of heavy modular frames right now.
Yeah. Going to need a lot more power shards.
Yeah.
I don't think 15 is going to cover for that.
I hurt myself anytime someone donates $10. Last night was rough, though. I was not expecting to have to eat 9 altogether. 7 in one go.
That was your choice.
It's fun. I might get the other jelly beans that are like, either buttered popcorn or nasty. I don't know. Let's see.
Ah, the one that's got the used Band-Aid in it.
Oh, is that there's one? Oh God. Oh.
I think I'd rather eat a spicy jelly bean over that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the first time Mozzie had one of those when he was streaming, he was having a hard time keeping it down. Okay. I need... Let's see what we can find. Well, I think he was planning on building that heavy... Okay. There's a big pile of coal, 810 meters that direction. Oh, I know where that coal is. Hey, Volk. How you doing?
Hello, I'm alright.
Which direction am I facing? Southeast. Try that again. Oh. I'm looking at the coal where Volk's hanging out at. Because there's a bunch of it over there. Where he's
There
working.
is, but I've claimed the pure one, so you can hands off on that one.
Ooh. Touchy.
There's 4 nodes here.
I saw that.
Yeah, and they're literally sitting one behind the other.
So that's where you're working on the heavy modular frame?
Yeah, because obviously you've got the coal and the iron together.
Yep.
You could really produce a serious amount of steel here to turn into most of what you need, and especially with it being next to the train station that
Yep.
what's that? Tundra. Then you can just transport it to wherever you need it as well. Then,
Okay.
because he's already got the blueprints laid out for a station, by the looks of it.
Is he talking over by the fuel plant or the power plant?
Caterium.
No, the Caterium, where you got the quick wire.
Yeah, there's a station for the Caterium to bring in. It's got enough for 3 cars for outbound.
Yeah. Well, just here, there's obviously I'm trying to build the steel as well. There's 9 power shards inside the crate at the hub, from what I had from over here earlier, from all the slugs that I found.
Alright, I got rid of all of them. Jeez. Alright, you are... Oh, why is it not showing you on my radar? Okay. You are southeast of me. So I'll point this that way. Because you're going to need this.
Players aren't allowed to hide, huh?
Let's see, you are building down there. So see if I can angle this to get to you.
Later, Frostbite.
Oh, next recipe's ready.
Nope. Not let me build.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Volk, I ran a belt down next to your coal miner. For a resource that you were going to need.
Oh, right, okay, yep. You've gone that way.
Well, because you have to have the encased industrial beams to be able to make the. So I got you your limestone and brought it down to you.
Oh, brilliant. To be honest, I was going to nick Tundra's concrete plinth and just run it underneath it. Run it directly underneath the rail.
Oh yeah, well I mean, like I said, I brought it down there, but feel free to take it apart and build it however you want.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out to get the coal from the ground floor up. I mean, I've used one of the which one is it? The MK4 lifts, but obviously still not tall enough.
Oh, that's easy.
Took another lift to it. Continue upwards.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, Tundra, I subscribe to you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Since he's posting everyone's links. Blubber whale. I think he got tired of that.
Oh, since I'm over here. Yep, you got a pure iron node right here where I'm standing if you need it.
Who, me?
Yep.
I'm on top of one now.
Okay.
And then you've got, I should say, 4 down.
Oh my goodness. Ow.
You fighting that spider again?
Oh, there's another pure one over here.
No.
There's actually 2 pure ones up here.
No, he's
I got friends.
here. He's
Oh.
got the spitter thingies.
That's a bad area.
Yes, it is. Unless you can kill them all, and then it's fine.
No, I was talking about all the radiation.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Well, the delay, you know.
Oh, geez. Well, I was going to check that hard drive. But it has, unfriendly...
Oh. A lot of radiation.
Aren't you one of those? Oh, it is. That's another one of the new ones. Holy cow.
Look at this underbelly. Oh, that
Whoa.
hurt.
Yeah, and he can throw rocks at you too. He's got a ranged attack.
And his yeah, he's got it almost looks like Caterium underneath him because
Right.
rose yellow. But then his horn is all pointed, and I think that's what he uses to like grab the rocks or like pick up the rocks and throw them. That's cool. Cool.
I have not found anything interesting over here other than death.
So it goes sometimes.
Yeah, screw those. Those are normal.
Oh, hello. Purple slug. Nice. The updates to the graphics they did on this is just really awesome. I don't think I can fly up that high.
Mm-hmm. Try it. And you may die, but still, you can try it.
Don't you boop me. Two crystal oscillators and 20 megawatts. I can't mark that right now because I'm going to die. Alright, this is going to take me back up to the nuclear guy. Yep. I don't have enough health to deal with him right now. Oh, geez, bugs too. Alright, let's see what's over there. Wow, that looks cool. Oh! No! I saw a hard drive and
Oh,
then...
shit, no, bye. You saw that nasty thing. You're not having very much luck right now, are you?
No, at least not in being able to find stuff that I can actually pick up. Ah!
There he is.
Yep, he's dead.
He's coming for you.
He's dead.
No, still alive.
I need to go make some nobelisks.
Yep.
Getting some serious rubber banding.
Mm-hmm. So what are the X's on your map?
That's where hard drives are.
Okay.
And it's each X, when you look at it, put your mouse over it, it'll tell you, whoa.
Yep. I felt that too.
If you put your mouse over the X, then it'll tell you what the box requires to open.
So a lot of the times you don't have the materials at once.
Oh, this is interesting.
I think we're all about to get kicked out in a minute.
I think you might not be wrong.
As much rubber banding's going on.
Oh, There's one of the spiders with the glowing fangs.
Oh, God.
In a room full of poison. Oh, there's another one over there.
You can blow them up, though.
There's two of the...
The plants, you can blow them up with the novelist.
Yeah, but I might not want to.
Alright.
I might want to activate them so they put out the poison to take out the spiders.
True, yes. I think I've been in this one before. Well, I went in after the spiders were killed because I don't like those damn skitters. The skitters.
Don't have arachnophobia mode turned on?
Yeah, I can hear them.
Oh, because when you put the arachnophobia on, for me, that's even creepier.
It's the cats, but then they still sound like the skitters, and it's just as bad.
Well, kind of. They sound like cats. They make me.
Well, yeah, but when you get close enough, then you can hear the skittering of their undertone. I mean, I know they added the meows, but yeah, it's bad, 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 bad. What is face mark?
Let's see, what did we get? Again, nothing real interesting.
The heck?
Nope.
I'm sorry, but biomass into biocoal? Oh,
Yep.
That's stupid. I'm sorry, that's stupid. That's stupid.
Okay. And then jump downstairs so I can get rid of some of this junk in my inventory.
Well, that's one way of getting a jump scare. Getting chased by a radioactive hog.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. I wasn't watching what I was doing, and next thing I know, I got chased down by it.
Yeah, those things are nasty. Alright, that's giving us a little bit to work with.
Ew, where is this at? Why is it so foggy? Is it in a cave?
Nope. I've got lumens turned on.
Yeah, but it's still foggy.
Yeah, when you have too big of a space, the lumen doesn't work in that entire space.
Yep.
Okay, so it looks just all foggy. Okay.
Yeah. If it's too big of a space, it'll do that.
Good to know.
Yeah, it's the same with the sunrise and sunset as well. You'll see that coming through in a big building.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have a building yet. I literally do open concept for like ever. I get everything. I never get anything just the way I want it, so it's okay.
All right. So, let me take a quick glance here. I should work on that. Deuterium, cable, and circuit boards. All right. Well, I've got unused oil over there. Actually, I think that spot right there should work out just right. Yeah, because that's on the way into the desert. And then okay. And the high-speed connector wanted what? Circuit board, cable, deuterium. So let's check for iron over there. No iron over there. Okay. Let's try for copper then. Alright, we got copper there. So we can do it that way. So we got the deuterium, we got the copper, we've got the oil. Alright. I can work on that then. Let's make sure I have what I need. Got no motors. Then, okay. Alright, so, gotta go pick up some motors. But just so we don't have to drive in reverse.
Yeah, find a spot to turn around.
Oh, I'm going to turn around the Caterium Factory.
Oh. Out he goes again.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Don't want to build now. Still doesn't want to build that cable. Hates it. No, we might be. It's getting a little bit worrisome now.
Getting us a little janky there.
It doesn't want to build, and I've been trying to build for the last almost minute now.
Oh boy.
To build it.
What are you building now? Are you still in the mall?
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Yep, he's putting up the cables to have them ready for when we get to the next stage of Ficsmas.
For when we get them Christmas lights.
Yeah, I've just been collecting the damn things. Focus on that yet.
Yeah, it won't be unlocked until we've got further in. So who knows when that's going to be.
It'll be whenever we get that red bauble out of the advent calendar.
Okay. Well.
Can I just also remind you that on day 2, I got 20 power cells? Sorry, I have to rub it in.
Ah.
That's okay. Maybe you'll get the 20 power cells tomorrow. Or you'll get like 10 hard drives or something to make up for it.
Yeah, I got 2 quantum computers for day 2.
Yeah. I got 20 power cells. Just reminding you. I gotta rub it into him because he was actually there and watching the stream
Yep.
when I did day 2. I think, oh, you'll probably get some crap or something you can't even use. Open it up twice. It's like I don't have to worry about plugs for a while.
Oh yeah. My train's turned into an accordion.
Oh my god.
Well, it's really fun when it gets out ahead of you about 3 or 4 cars for no reason.
Well,
or
this one like 2 cars ahead of him.
It lags behind. Or it lags behind. You'll turn a corner and all of a sudden you look back and your train car's still
Slow down. Yeah. Slow down. Oh, no. I'm about to get kicked.
Oh, yep, you're about to get kicked. Just spit up.
Yeah, put me at that all of a sudden 140 kilometers an hour.
It's like, yeah, that's 150 is the max the train can go, and it's hard to get it up to that point.
And it's always right here.
It's so weird. Maybe we should rebuild them rails a little bit. Maybe there's something weird about those.
Hit the brakes. Come on, train.
Sounds like you're trying to do Back to the Future, are you?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
Yeah, because 150 or 148 kilometers is like 91 miles an hour or something like that.
What? Okay, I know I'm watching it delayed, but what the hell? What's going on there?
Like, just hop out and just let it do its thing.
I'm so confused at what you're trying to do, because, you know, we're seeing this, I'm seeing this delayed, you know, and it's like, I'm confused at what your train's doing.
You and me both.
Everywhere.
You and me both, and
Going
I'm riding in it.
everywhere.
So yeah, maybe when you get near the station, just hop out, let the train brake itself, and then.
Is it going to break itself, or is
No,
it
no,
not?
brake. Yeah, it will. It has an automatic brake. It's like
Then
real life trains.
why is he trying to do it?
I don't know.
Well, you're no help.
I don't know why he's doing that. This is like just hop out. Yeah, so like real life trains, they got the dead man switch in them. And if there's no person in it, it'll automatically brake, unless it's on automatic mode, of course.
Yes, the rubber banding is real.
It's not playing nice today.
Let's see. I need to pick up some steel pipes.
I think I got enough cable running through here now. It's gonna look good.
What is this empty belt? Oh, that's the modular frames. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Or nothing I'm willing to do about that, because that means tear down everything and redo it all to get it to line up the way I want it to.
That's half the game.
Well,
Tear down, rebuild,
and it's
repurpose.
it's supposedly making as many as it's supposed to, but the frames are choking on the reinforced iron plates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's going to choke on the plates no matter what. Not much I can do for that. All right. All right, I'll be right back. I got to take a quick bio break.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I've returned.
And so has the Christmas tree.
All right.
Hey.
I am finished. Took a while, but I finally managed to get it going.
He says he is done.
I am done with that part of the
He
build anyway.
he looked upon his shopping mall and he said it is good.
It's gonna look good when this is Christmas lights, though.
Oh yeah, that's
Right
gonna
now
be
it's
awesome.
Right now it's just black cable going everywhere.
As it adds in all these other pieces, though. Well, I want to see how the Christmas lights look with the lumens.
Oh yeah.
But I've got my secondary concern though of going, as they add in all these other decorations and everything that comes in with Ficsmas, what's this gonna do to the FPS?
I shouldn't, because Lumen the way Lumen works is, I believe, way different than other conventional lighting systems.
Yeah, but they did specify that it's more taxing on your GPU.
Unless you have the GPU to handle it, which you do, because I do. My GPU isn't even putting up a fight or sweat.
Yeah, no, I've been running this thing in ultra.
Yep. Like the max I've seen from this game is it uses about 50% of the total GPU.
Which is nice because I jump on Icarus and I have times where it hits 90%.
Yeah, I bet. Each game's different. Yeah, this game is way more CPU based.
Yeah.
Even though the graphics look nice, it's crazy how little it actually uses.
Well, and when they switched to Unreal Engine 5, for me at least, once they came up with the finished product, when it was an experimental, my system couldn't handle it. It didn't like it. But when they came up with their finished product and released Update 8 into the early access, I've actually had increased performance.
Yeah, and since I was running mods, I couldn't do experimental. Because I was running mods on my series.
Okay.
I had to wait. But yeah, my performance increased quite a lot because I was getting in that city. I was getting around on average 5 to 10 FPS depending on where I was at.
Okay.
And now it's up to 15 to 20. So it's like I know it improved.
Nice.
For the dedicated server, does it have to be run on experimental?
No, I've got it running on regular early access.
Yeah, you don't want to run it on experimental. I don't think.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no. we had a message that said, "Oh, if you want to do this, you have to run it on experimental." I'm like, I don't want to do experimental.
Was that for Update 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because Update 8 just released not too long ago. So.
Because Nico got us a dedicated server so I can play whenever the hell I want, and people can come in without a problem.
Nice.
Because we had issues last night getting Mild in. He kept getting that stupid message that you got earlier.
Oh, the timeout?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get that on the dedicated server as well.
Okay, I think my thingy and my buzzing is
All right.
done.
Now, came over here for motors and pipes. I needed pipes.
Yeah, so the whole point of me removing the tree was so that I could have the cables coming out of the tree.
Okay.
So
Oh.
that way, when they're Christmas lights,
Makes
the
sense.
lights come from the center of the tree outwards near the top. But I couldn't put that stuff in there while the tree was in the way, and I couldn't connect to the connectors when the tree was in the way either. So I had to remove the tree entirely just to finish that and put the tree back.
Wrong box.
Right now, it looks like the tree's some kind of weird power source. Using it. Using it as a power source.
Okay, we are about halfway on the modular engines. A little over halfway.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now.
You gotta overclock to the moon
Oh, yeah.
to get it done.
Yep.
I'm finishing update 8 today. Or phase 3 today.
Well, I mean, that was the plan. Curious where this rail line goes. It's going to run near where I'm getting ready to build. That would be awesome.
It follows the canyon all the way into the desert.
Okay.
It's not in the actual desert right now, because that's where I kind of stopped. But for
Right.
now. But it does go up that way, and it's going to continue the canyon as well to where we can pull the train line through into
All right.
the desert.
Well, the canyon is where I was looking at doing my next build. Because of those oil nodes that are sitting there in the canyon.
Yeah, that's where I was going to put that power plant.
Oh.
You coming up on it?
Yeah, I was getting ready to turn it into a high-speed connector plant.
Yeah, that's where I'd planned to build that fuel power plant.
Okay. Yeah, because I was looking for the nodes I need to be able to put it together, and that wound up being the best spot to do a high-speed connector. But, I mean, there's enough oil nodes over there where I can just use an impure one to make the rubber and the petroleum coke to make the circuit boards. So I can leave, most of it alone for you.
There is a third option. You know how you got all that untapped oil over at that other power station?
But
I'm going to have trains... Hold on just 1 second. You'll see. I'm going to plan on putting a power station over there and over at this power station that I was going to build. So I can import oil.
Okay.
For you as well. Like we can share the nodes as well as import oil, because you said you had a bunch of untapped ones that you haven't touched yet. Or we can import oil from over by the plastics factory, because I think there's a few over there, right, that hadn't been used yet.
Yep, absolutely.
So then we can both build there.
Yeah, but I mean, I figured, since he's working on the modular frames, I was trying to look at what would be our next need, and high-speed connectors I thought would be good for us to have.
Right. Yeah. So my plan was to build like right on top of the nodes, but up high. It's going to be up high above them. Basically like a platform. It's going to be like a dry land oil platform, essentially.
Okay. Do it with lifts.
Yep. That's the way I'm going to do mine.
Yep. Yeah, because there's 4 nodes over here.
Yep.
Impure.
I think 2 are impure, I believe.
Normal, and impure. Yeah, so 2 impures and 2 normals. Basically the same as what I've got over there for the refinery. The challenge with where the refinery is, I didn't see any Caterium over there. and there's a Caterium node nearby this section with the oil, and you gotta have Caterium to make the high-speed connectors.
Yeah, you need Caterium wire.
Right.
Of course, at some point we were actually going to be having that imported and then exported as well.
Right.
So.
But I didn't want to interrupt you from what you were working on, so that's why I was there going, okay, what can I put together that I can grab all the resources from that spot and just build on. All right, impure. I can run with the impure. If I build off to the left, that should have me out of your way, and that leaves all three of these nodes that are close to each other for you to use. So that should, in theory, that should work. So, which side is taller?
Is that where you planning on building?
Where I'm at on the map. Thinking about building straight across this over top of the rail line.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, we can enclose that.
Yeah, I was just going to run straight over the rail line with the foundation to over here. Because here's the oil node that I was going to use. And then you got 3 more down there. So this one is the impure node. So I'm going to use that. And just have it come in and make the circuit boards. And then we'll use that to... Now I got to do my search. Where is that Caterium at? Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't do it with the iron, so I'm going to have to do it with copper. All right, the Caterium. Yeah, see, that's the issue. Because oil's here. The Caterium's way down here or up here. And I know this Caterium node, because that's the one heading into the desert.
Yeah, that one right there I always used to use as well on my desert builds.
Yeah, you and me both. That was easy.
Yep.
That was easy to access and easy to English. Easy to run a conveyor from.
Yep. I love these cables.
So,
you look up at it and it's just like these cables look like they're a freaking mess.
right?
It just, well, once you get lights on them, it'll look good. Right now, it looks weird.
All these monsters over here, nothing worth picking up. Huh.
Is there a water geyser there?
There is.
The only explanation is if there's a node.
Oh, no. Ow. Those were my knees.
Yeah, I'm glad they implemented that feature as well. People probably don't realize it if they don't know about it. That as long as your health bar is completely full, you can fall from any height and you'll survive it with half a bar. If it's if you fall far enough.
Yep. Alright, yeah, so that side is taller.
Yes,
Right, I'm going to jump off because that's about the 5th time I've crashed tonight.
Alright, buddy.
So I'll catch you later and enjoy.
Yeah, man, appreciate you joining us.
later.
Oh, man.
Doing all right there.
Yep, just that lovely smoker's cough.
Oh.
Welcome back, Frostbite. I gotta remember, refineries are huge.
Yeah, refineries are very big. Okay, now that I got that done, I'm going to be back in a little bit.
Alright, bud. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah, it's like get up and stretch, walk around,
Yep.
take a little bit of a break.
Yeah, I may have to do that myself.
Yeah. And then you get to come and join me.
At least there's a third person here that can keep chat occupied.
What? Why me? Why me? Granted, I talk a lot usually, but...
Or your Frostbite can join in and...
Oh, he's AFK right now.
No, he said he's back.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's back? Oh, I missed that. Oh, welcome.
Oh, Balk just signed out because his game crashed just one too many times, enough to frustration, and I get that.
Bummer. No, I get it too.
All right, now.
See, I told you Volk is too busy. Who with the voice? No, both of them want to go AFK for a little bit, take a break. But, I mean, you got dinner too, so, you know, you have to eat dinner. What about me?
Let's see. So we have to have one refinery.
What about me?
Oh, that is not nearly enough of a footprint for this building. All right.
Uh-uh.
All right, so
Oh, you also need to send me what kind of stickers you want, by the way,
This would make that.
so I can hunt down pictures.
Okay. Sorry, I'm braining.
No, I know you're brainy. Well then, that's handy. I can. And I forgot to take my chicken out to thaw. Damn.
All right.
I guess I'll have chicken tomorrow.
Yeah, this is going to extend out quite a ways.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of an oil of it. I don't know what you got that, but it's okay. I see where you're at. Nope. You can't go depth and width at the same time?
What's that?
You can't go depth and width at the same time?
No. No, you have to choose one or the other.
That's why I got the infinite zoom, because then you can go both ways at the same time. Because they wanted you to keep the chat active while they were both AFK and doing stuff and taking breaks. That's why they said.
Alright, now this goes into an assembler that I don't have the parts for, of course.
Fun. What are you trying to make now for setting up for?
I'm setting up this factory for high-speed connectors.
Cool.
Because I can make the circuit boards using just oil. Don't need any other resources for the circuit boards. Looking for the materials. I'm gonna pull over here.
It'll be the death of me one day, I swear to God.
Oh, cool. Got one of the nice water nodes right here.
Oh,
I forgot about this one. Because for me, whenever I would use that oil is usually used for making products. And I could use that water there to do the residual plastic and the residual.
Nice. Yeah.
But that doesn't help me with what I need right now.
Wait, turn around a little bit, could you? No, he went so away. There was a monster there that was orange. I wanted to see it.
Oh. That one.
No. It was on the ground. Down there.
Yep. The one next to the yellow slug?
Oh, look at him. I don't think I've seen the orange one before.
Yeah,
Then again, I haven't hanged out in the desert since they updated the spitter guys.
Ooh, look what I see over there. Let's get a running jump.
Yep, take a running jump. Yeah, I haven't seen him before. I've seen all the others, but I have missed him.
Ah, needs power.
Oh, it's only 20.
Yeah, but I don't have any power running over here right now.
You don't have anything on you to build it? A quick little bio one or anything? No.
No, because I don't have any rotors. Oh, I can make a biomass burner.
You can make just a biomass. Doesn't need rotors. Like a simple biomass. There you go. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And since it only needs 20, you're good.
I'll give him my fuel back.
See, there you go.
Another cave to bust open. Oh. No, thank you. Gave it the office. Alright, now. Where was the copper?
Ooh.
Yep, there he is. Hey, you. Come on, this way. Now we can watch them duke it out. Man, that spider can jump. And there's a bigger one than that one now, Pandy. Well, spider, I guess, decided he was done. All right.
Oh, God.
Let's see. All right, now. Closest copper is that way. Oh, I see it. Okay. Now, how do I want to run that so I don't interrupt his rail line? Oh, what do we have over here? Got iron. Oh, pure iron. Another pure iron. Normal copper. Okay, we might use the iron instead then. Oh, the Caterium is way down here. There's got to be a better Caterium node. No, I guess not. They're both pretty much equidistant from where I'm building there. Alright.
Yeah, they teach her so they can help, so humans can survive and help in 3,000 years. They made humanity better.
Who does? See, if there's a rail station, I could just pull the power straight from that. Which I know he plans on building, so I'm not sure about dragging power all the way down here. Do I have any? Yes. We've got 2 more hard drives, so let's see what we get this time. And then I came back over here because I needed something for a assembler. That's right. Rotors. I think they might be on this side. No, let's get the frames. Rotors. I think we gotta run power out there, so we want to run it with the big towers. Alright, I need to pick up some more concrete. Oh, yeah, I'm just about out of concrete. Now, best way to run this. Let me think about this for a second. It's really, I mean, There's a couple of ways to run the power down there. Ow. I can bring the power down from where I came from, but I don't know if we've got a high tension power line up there by the Space Needle. If we do, though, then I can bring the power straight down the cliff. Which means I can put a power pole here where the iron and the copper is. And that'd be enough to bring power over to where all the oil nodes and all that is. So I have to run up there and see if he's got. Well, even if he doesn't have a high tension power line, as long as there's a power line up there that I can attach to, then I can use that for the high tension power line. That might be the best way to do this. Bring the power straight down the cliff. Have you seen how far you can go with those with the high tension power lines, Pandy? Oh, I think I'm here alone.
What? Sorry, what? Huh?
I asked you a question.
Sorry, I was doing something. What did you ask?
I asked, have you seen how far you can go with the high tension power lines?
No, I haven't even unlocked them yet.
So, you know the distance you can go between your regular power poles for a line?
Yes.
The high tension.
No, I know. I mean, I know you can go like.
The high tension power line, we guesstimated it. Frostbite and I were trying to add it up. It looks like you can go about the distance of 5 power poles.
Oh, see, I thought it doubled it. Okay, well, that's nice.
I like that so much better.
What are you talking about now?
The high tension.
That's it.
High tension.
We didn't leave you. We didn't leave you.
Got some tension going on?
Yes. Well, because I'm looking at.
At least 5 times. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Yeah, yeah.
I bet we could test that across them all. Them power poles.
Well, because I was going to actually go up to where you got the mall and the Sky Needle. And I was looking at running high tension power lines straight down the cliff.
I shouldn't need to do that. The train line's right there.
Yeah.
Get a train station hooked up.
That would be much easier.
Yeah. I have no computers. You took all my computers last time.
Let's see. Do I have any computers on me?
Rude. That's rude of you.
I've got 21 computers on me.
Okay. So yeah, actually, I was having a think. I was just like, you know what? Why don't you use all that oil there along with your high-speed connectors?
Well, I'm just
to just
my son.
to make what do you call it? Your petroleum coke, because we need that in a few different areas. Could be a petroleum coke factory as well.
Yeah.
Because as I was thinking about it, I was like, you know what? Actually, since I'm going to be importing oil anyway, I could just put my power station I want to build anywhere.
True.
All I need is oil. Yeah, I was like, I don't need anything else other than oil. So.
Okay.
I was like, you know what? I'll go throw it out in the middle of the desert somewhere, since they're going to be running power lines out that way anyway, or train lines.
Yeah, no, I like the fact that with the new power lines that you
Well,
can use the zip line and it goes.
The other thought that I had with running the high tension power line straight down the cliff, was the fact that I'd be able to zip line back up if I need to get anything.
Yes, that would be perfect.
So yeah, you
Bill,
do it.
why are you snagging computers?
But eventually, what I'm going to do though is, like I said, I'm going to build a small little structure that I could place on the train line. That's going to put those power poles along the train line above them as well. So that way I don't have to worry about space on either side. I could just put it right on top of the train line. The train will just go underneath.
Here.
So Bill steals from everybody, except for me. So either he is terrified of me, or he lures me more than he lures all of you guys. He still won't tell me if he's scared of me, or if he lures me more than you guys, because he doesn't steal from me. But he doesn't
steal from me either, because I got nothing to steal.
Right. Well, no, I mean, even my Discord, he'll like, oh, I'm going to steal your lunch type thing. I mean, he does that to everybody but me. Snag computers back from Bill. There you go.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool to use all this oil for, like, petroleum coke. Just go nuts with it. Alright, so that does free up some space as well. For building for you.
Yep. I just got to figure out how to get the Caterium over here. The Caterium, the copper is literally just on the other side of the rail line right over there. But I noticed I don't need to use the copper because it's got 2 pure iron nodes over there. So I'm going to use that instead.
Okay. Let's get a plan on a...
Because I get better wire from the iron. But yeah, I was trying to be careful with how far I went. In consideration for what you were thinking of doing, but you've changed your mind now, so.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know why I'm even arguing for these nodes. I could just import the freaking oil somewhere.
Well, like I said, I just needed the one node.
We need a bunch of petroleum coke, too. Because we're doing circuit boards off of that as well.
Yeah.
So, and eventually there's going to be a big circuit board factory somewhere that's going to be using all that, so. It's like, petroleum coke factory, how's that sound?
Oh, we're making coke.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I wasn't going to say a word.
Well, look, it's dark colored coke, not the white one.
Oof.
We're making soda.
Stuff's bad for your sinuses, man.
Yeah, I don't drink soda, man. I used to all the time, and it got so out of control that I said, the doctor said that if I don't quit drinking soda, I'm gonna be back here with a lot of heart attacks and stuff. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll quit.
Let's see.
It's like every now and again, I'd be like, oh yeah, here's a soda. Okay, I'll take that, but very, very rare. It's coffee and water for me. Ooh, a new steel ingot recipe.
Yep, compacted coal. So that's the recipe that requires sulfur.
I'm just building on trying to
Okay.
space. Hey. So probably go out this way a bit.
Hopefully
So
that'll let me move.
Well, my train line's going to be coming in.
Come straight through there?
Underneath this. Well, underneath here. You can already see it's
right.
Coming underneath here. Just needs to get up to this level to have a train station. I wonder if I could build a train station off this. Let's see.
Yeah, and I'll wait until you got the train station built before I do any other design work out here for how I'm going to organize the the build.
Because let's say you got high-speed connectors. How many items does that take?
It's a manufacturer.
So 3 or 4.
I think it's 4. No, 3. No, 4. Wait, hold on.
High-speed connector 3. Okay, 3 items. Because it's quick wire, and then cable, and then circuit boards.
Right.
So that's 3, and then your petroleum coke that you're making.
Well, the petroleum coke will be used for the circuit boards.
Right, but what does the coke all need? Oh, just
Yeah.
heavy oil.
Yeah, that's just.
So how you gonna get that heavy oil?
Oh, that's easy. Because the refinery is going to be making rubber. Because I need rubber and petroleum coke to make the circuit board. Make the rubber, and it gives you heavy oil residue.
Okay, but I was just thinking long term, like planning on the train station for the import of stuff to be able to make your high-speed connectors. Or is this not the permanent factory?
Well, this will be a permanent factory for a high-speed connector. But
Okay.
as far as what I need to import, the only thing I need to import here is Caterium wire.
Well, I mean the full import. Like, say we didn't have anything, so it'd just be the 3 then.
Yeah.
Just the 3 items, okay. And then we need one train, or we need one single car probably just to export the. Actually, no, 2 cars. Hold on. Interesting. So if you were to build a petroleum coke factory,
Mm-hmm.
how would you go about doing that without having any exports?
Without
other
any.
than the coke.
Without any.
Other than the coke, yeah.
Okay.
So you would do like a feedback system to get that oil.
So that one's actually pretty easy as well. So you go with the alternate for just heavy oil residue. Then you wind up with your polymer resin as your extra material. Granted, I won't be able to do this until the next phase, but right across from here is one of the pressurized water nodes. And so I'd use that pressurized water node to make rubber or plastic.
Right, I'm just saying, like, if you were to only export coke, it's your only choice.
Yeah, well, then I can just take the polymer resin and run it into the grinder.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you would do a fuel generator? Or fuel? Would you do fuel or?
To run all of it, let's see, that's 30 megawatts.
I'm just trying to figure out how you would get the heavy oil as well for your petroleum coke.
Well, the heavy oil would come from the oil refinery or from the oil node. So crude oil into a refinery that turns it directly into heavy oil.
Really? There's a recipe for that? Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Alright. I was curious, like, how are you going to get from crude oil to heavy oil? Because I was like, you got to go through one of those
alternative
recipes.
recipes. One of his alternative recipes he just got is that. That's why.
Oh, no, I didn't just get this one. I've had this one for a while.
Oh, okay. I thought this was one of the. Because you were talking about your polymer. Oh, your other's the other one. Okay.
Yeah, I was just curious. It's like, oh, so you can directly turn it into. Alright.
Yep.
Well, he's got another one, alternative polymer resin.
So I can either do the polymer resin that makes a whole lot of polymer resin and a little bit of heavy.
Oh, that's right, that one, yeah.
Or I can do the heavy oil, which makes a lot of heavy oil and a little bit of resin.
You mean the crude?
And even with 2,000 hours, it's still hard to remember every single recipe that
Oh,
they have
yeah.
available.
Yeah.
But for what I need over here,
Yeah.
this is, no, not residual and not recycled. I need just rubber. There. That gives me 20 heavy oil residue per minute. Which then that goes into another refinery. So I'm safe building out over here on this side, right?
Huh? On which? Oh, yeah. I think
Okay.
so. Yeah. Yeah, because the train line's still underneath.
Right.
So.
Well, I was just trying to make sure I wasn't going to do anything that would make life difficult for you.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to loop it underneath where you're building right now. It's going to go left to the east, and then it's going to go left again to the north on this side, and then it's going to go up and have the 2 train stations over here. Because I'm going to have inbound 3 cars for your high-speed connectors, and then outbound for the high-speed connectors and the petroleum coke if you're going to build that factory here.
This.
Then we can outbound. Then we can export from the hub petroleum coke for a massive circuit board factory and all that other stuff. Anything else that might need it.
40 per minute. So I need to double up the speed on this one. All right. And then we need an assembler.
Then eventually you can come and help me build the. I'm pretty much ready to do the sorting system.
Okay.
It's gonna take a long while to get that built.
I hear you.
Yeah, because we got to go through. At the current moment, it's going to be 61, so we got to go through like 61. Actually, no, double that because I'm going to be running 2 inbound train stations. This way, it doesn't slow down the flow too much. And then 1 belt or 1 train station is going to be for the bottom floor, and then 1 for the top floor. But then it's gonna have to eventually merge and split so it can go, so that everything can get sorted eventually. So right behind each one of those stores is going to be Smart Splitter, and then right next to the Smart Splitter is going to be another Smart Splitter. The first Smart Splitter is going to be the one doing the sorting of the items, and the second Smart Splitter is going to be the one that's going to be doing the overflow right before the box.
Okay.
So then the overflow then all merges and then goes to wherever we designate for the sink. We're probably going to have a couple because of the just the sheer amount of flow that it's going to have. The belts are going to get overwhelmed with that many. So we're probably going to have a couple, which is fine. We can find a place for all that. So it's going to be pretty crazy, but it'll be pretty cool how it works, I think. So I've done sorting systems, but I've never done ones on this scale. It's more, I've done sorting systems just as local only, so like local factory.
Right.
Bring in my materials from either like a drone or a small train and then sort it out. And I was just like, yeah, that's too much work. So then I decided, you know what, I'm just going to keep everything separate. Which is where, Season 3 came in. That's why I've got so many trains running, is because it doesn't matter, how the train car, if it's a 5-car or 10-car train, that train only carries one thing. Only one item.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how I did that. But that's not possible here, so because of the way we're doing it, which I do like this way, so I may implement that eventually. Like when I start a new game. Start getting these type of sorting systems built much on a massive scale like this. So I've definitely enjoyed this so far. It's been a lot of fun.
This is gonna back up. Duh. What was I thinking? Oh, go ahead and max that out. Okay. Now, let's see. Creator's privilege, but how did DDG do it? How did I do what? Oh, the use of snag worked out perfectly? It's in your syntax.
I'm lost. What's going on?
Using one of the commands that Frostbite created in my chat. Okay. So how do we want to do this? All right, train's going to be over there. So we're going to do this. All right. This will have to be temporary. But it'll be something that you can use to load the train.
Or not.
Okay. All right, that'll take care of that. And that gets the circuit boards. Make it 5 per minute. Now, let's put down... Go figure. I don't have any heavy modular frames.
Guess you're just gonna have to go make some.
How many do you need? Is it a bunch?
No. I need 10.
Okay. I can give you 10.
And cable. I'm out of cable.
Alright, sweet.
Okay, if you got the 10 and some cable, that would be awesome. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you very much. Alright, now this will get set up here. And this is going to be making high-speed connectors. So we need a constructor. That's going to feed into another constructor. Whoa!
What
It
did you...
shook everything while I was trying to build.
Sorry. I was blowing up some nature down here.
Abuse. Abuse.
Alright. So that's going to feed into that. Because this is going to make iron wire.
No, I'm out of bees.
This is going to make cable.
Oh, that's really bad. I'm out of steel beams. There's nowhere to get steel beams. I need a bunch.
I've got 200, 300 on me.
Do you need them steel beams?
Let me double check what I'm building here. I don't believe so.
Okay. Might come up and snag them.
Okay. Alright, how much cable per minute does this need? 37.5 per minute, 3.75 per minute. Being 5 per minute. Okay, we're good there. Oh, alright. Here we go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Alright, that needed 37.5 cable per minute. This is making 30 per minute. I need 75 wire per minute. Oh, that's why I didn't leave myself room for. Ooh, that needs a lot of wire per minute. Okay. Alright, so we're going to need 2 of these. So that's not going to work with that setup. Okay. So first things first, need a smelter. And we better go ahead and plan on building 2 of them, because that'll just make life easier. Now, 2 constructors. And then a 3rd constructor. Oh, that's going too far. Oh, this is going to get messy.
Oh, God. No, no, please, no. No mess. No mess.
And then
He's a
You're
chaos
not
builder.
supposed to be silly pussy.
pull this out.
You're not supposed to build, sassy fool.
Throw a merger on here.
Spaghetti can't. Spaghetti is messy.
You are not game it out, dude. You are not game it out. There's only one person who can do spaghetti properly.
Alright. Now, for this to go right, this is cable. And it wants 37.5 cable per minute. So Make 75 wire per minute. Okay.
You eating yet, Christopher?
There we go. 167%. Alright, that's 20 ingots per minute there. 20 ingots per minute there. So we take the two smelters. That's perfect. We can run with that easily. Oh. All right. Of course, got a new circuit board recipe.
Ooh,
Yeah,
sounds actually really nice.
yeah. Silica and copper. Dude,
Oh yeah.
I would so take that one in a million years. Considering the original circuit board recipe is sucks.
Well, I mean, it's honestly it's better than the recipe that I'm gonna be using over here.
Okay, well there you go.
Because it produces almost twice as many circuit boards a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Let's see. All right, grabbing a quick smoke. That industrial storage that's sitting there, Tundra, that industrial storage is going to be for petroleum coke.
Okay.
I'm going to be producing so much of it, and I'm only going to be using a very small portion of it in comparison to what I'm going to be making.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be making 120 petroleum coke a minute. And the factory, the assembler for the circuit board, I think it only needs like, I think it was like 20 per minute, something like that.
So, do you have any concrete on you?
No, didn't give him any.
Actually, yes, I do.
Damn it.
Where you at? There you go. That's half of what I had.
Alright, that'll definitely get me there.
All right. So that'll get the cable going. So then the only thing left is the Caterium wire. Caterium wire, that's... Yeah.
Christopher.
Mm-hmm.
Really quick. It says, for the server, it says you need to create or load a game before you join. So I can just load in my game from last night while...
Yes, you
having the server highlighted in the server manager? I'm
Yeah,
confused.
so if you're in the server manager, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up on my stream for you so I can show you.
Okay, hold up. Let me come over here. Hold up 1 second. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just be careful about the numbers.
So when you're on your server manager, you're gonna come over here to manage saves, and then you say upload save.
Okay, but I don't have those. That's what I'm saying. So.
Well, you were hosting last night, right?
Right.
So the
so
save.
How do I get?
So
I don't have. Oh wait, hold up. Oh God. Hi. Okay. Oh. Okay. It says I have no previous sessions. Load a save. Oh, I see. Or upload a save. Oh, I get it. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Now should I just do? Yeah, I could just use that one. I did take off like 10 official mods, so I'm down to 30, and like 7 of them are actually like back-end mods, so they don't actually count. So I'm down to like 23 mods. Okay, so I can do. Oh. Do I want to do that? Yeah, we spent a long time doing that.
Now with the dedicated server, though, there's some challenges to do that with to get the mods running on it. Dedicated servers typically don't care for the mods or the mod manager.
Very
okay.
It's not like multiplayer at all.
How do I work that one?
All right, now how am I going to do that? Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to build a crafting bench. That's why my mouse has been going crazy. Cat sat on the mouse and turned up the sensitivity. No, not a crafting bench. I need an equipment workshop.
Yeah. You need something. I can have multiple saves on one server?
Not really.
Okay. Well, it just looked like it because it was like, you can
Yeah.
save or...
Yeah, like what you saw on mine, that's all the auto saves that the server does.
Okay.
All right.
Let me know when you're going to end your stream, and then maybe you can help me figure out how to do this for me.
Okay.
So I can get my mods working, because I hate vanilla. I just want to build and make pretty stuff, and half of my shit's all, you know. For now. The music is driving me crazy.
Alright, now, how I'm going to do this?
You're going to kill it.
What's going to be the nice way to do this?
There you go.
Oh. I'm not going to be able to run that belt.
Question, why are you using Mark 1 instead of Mark 2 miners?
Because I don't need a Mark II for what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Just curious. You know. Ouch.
Yeah, if this place upgrades to the point that I need to use a Mark II, then I'll upgrade it to a Mark II. Oh yeah, the steel screws are awesome. Alright. That's it. That pretty much uses up all of my industrial beams.
I got more.
Okay. So I can't run the iron belt over here. I'm gonna need a lot of industrial beams to run that. Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to come up this side here. That way we're out of the way. Can't quite get there. Oh. I ran out of iron rods of all things.
Are you nearby?
Yeah, I'm actually under the, whoa. I'm in the tunnel. I see where you're
one
at.
stack will do you, or more?
Oh, yeah. I'm up here with you. Awesome. All right. There. Now, how's that going?
I'm trying to stick to my 1 meter rules. It's taking me a
Okay,
little
yeah.
bit longer.
Yeah, no.
Set up.
No problem. I've been busily working on the factory. But I think I am now at the point that I've got to figure out how I'm going to get Caterium over here.
What's your closest node?
Our favorite one for the desert build?
Okay.
Actually,
What's the most convenient node?
I was going to say, with where we're at, we got this one over here, and then we got this one over here.
I think the first one might be more convenient because there's nothing there.
Yeah, that one is
That would
closer.
be in the way. And whatnot, so.
Yeah, that might be.
I know that other node is up high, so you'd be going down a lot or straight.
Yeah, well, this
really
one's
high off the ground.
See, this one's going to be high up too, because I got to bring it down into the canyon.
Yeah, but the other one you'd have to, you'd almost have to stay up high for a little while, just to get over the canyon to the other side and then down.
Yeah.
Because I got the train line's going to be running through that area. So.
All right, there's the Caterium node. Okay, we can take this. I think we can run it through here with the spider.
Ew.
Oh yeah, careful over there. That's spider heaven as well.
Ew.
That area.
Gross.
Yeah, that's, I believe, what they call the desert maze.
Oh, he's still coming after me.
Tons of them in that area. Still not as much as the swamps, though.
Ha!
They have littered the swamps with spider spawns.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense. It fits the area, but
Yeah.
damn, they are annoying.
But, oh, they creep me out so bad.
He's down there killing off things.
I'd still rather have the spiders than the cats.
Yeah, I'm with you
I don't
there.
know. It's for me. The cats are. I don't know. It's the sounds that they make. It just creeps me out.
All right.
They just look so gross. With the ones on the face where the face would be, and yeah.
That's going to be fairly easy to run the Caterium over here. So we're going to build a constructor on this side. I'll leave enough room. Yep, okay. I can come in a little bit closer.
Hey, dude, get out of the way, man. Get out of the way.
Alright. Quick wire. That's going to make 60 per minute. And this wants 210 per minute. So I'll need to make it go to 110 because that only does 150. Alright. So I need a second constructor. Done quick wire. Also at 110 per minute.
I plan on building any more to the north of you.
Give me a second. Trying to get my thing to line up here. Alright. North of me. Which way is north? North of me. No. No, I got no plans for anything else north of me right now.
Because with the slope, I've ran out of room. Here.
Understood.
You should have.
So
You should
like
told him you had room. You didn't have. You couldn't. He couldn't build.
Hey, Apex.
Hey, Apex.
I gave him the shoe.
The what?
22 ingots per minute.
Bye bye.
22 ingots per minute. So if I put down a smelter, it's going to run weird.
Well, you are weird. Or is that me? I don't know.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, then that was
That is 15 per minute. That wants 22 per minute, so we need 44 per minute. Which means just max this thing out. Which means 112 ore per minute.
Oh. That's not very good.
That's 2. Okay. Well, it's not good.
Look like it said 37 per minute.
Oh, it does say 37 per minute. Well, that's going to be as good as it gets. Either that or... Okay, then we'll do it this way.
You need it what? You need it at 100 and something per minute.
No. No, 22.
How many?
22 ingots per minute.
Okay. Well,
So I'll just do it this way.
so you need 44. Or just take them down just a little. 22. Yeah, you need 44.
We'll just do it that way. Alright, only thing left for me to do is to build the drill and run the Caterium ore down here. And then power everything on.
Nice.
Oh. And put a container on the end of this thing. Oh, that's right, I gave you all my steel beams.
What? Oh, how many do you need? 10?
20.
20? Okay. Yeah, I think I could part with 20. Actually, I'm lazy. Here you go.
That works too.
Put that wherever. Like, I don't want to split the stack and all that stuff.
Yep.
It's like, I'll just place it and you can delete it and put it where you want it.
Alright. That way, now we got high-speed connectors and petroleum coke being produced here. Alright, let's get the... I'm gonna die.
What's new? Oh, God, that thing flew at you.
Uh-huh.
When did the spider start? When did they start flying?
That's okay. I brought him over here to Tundra's.
Good.
They won't bother me. I got hostility turned to retaliate, so I'm good. As long as I didn't piss them off, though, it won't bother me. Oh, I need voters. No.
That's at an angle. Shoot. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have a little clipping.
How dare you clip into the turn?
It's not bad. Got one little spot.
Mind if I slightly adjust your input for your iron here?
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, I got a train line that's staring right at this lift here.
Gotcha.
Um,
Alright, that's got everything ready for power. cool way of doing the rail line. I like that. Oh, no I don't. This is not going to do anything. Alright, I gotta... All the red is where the train station is going, right?
Well, that's where the train line's gonna be, right there.
Okay. How much space do I have under here?
Should have plenty. It goes downhill as it goes to the south.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, actually, kinda. You're right on top of the rock there, so it's all flat.
Yeah, so I was...
You can turn those into 1 meters as well. So
well...
this is what we hit.
I gotta run my oil.
Yeah. You kind of took over where his oil has to come in. Rude.
Nah, I can work through that.
Rude.
We can turn that all into 1 meters and run the piping underneath.
Yep. Actually, I think I can run the piping underneath without having to do that.
Yeah, you should still be okay. I'm gonna go so I can get some dinner because I want to start streaming probably like in an hour, hour and a half.
All right.
So if you want to message me when you get done streaming, and maybe you can help me figure out this stupid server deal.
Yeah.
Before, I mean, it's not mandatory because I know right now I just kind of want to stream like us, just building shit and building blueprints and having like stupid fun, and not worrying about like factory build.
I got you.
So it's not mandatory. Okay.
Do you mind? I'm trying to work over here.
They want to kill you. Told you. Okay, message me when you're done or DM me.
All right, will do.
Bye. Where's your Discord?
And then... I must be cutting through the foundation.
There we go.
Yep.
I saw blue flames coming through there. And thought I'd take care of them real quick.
All right, I think I got the oil ran in. That way it doesn't interrupt the train station or anything. So I think we're good there.
Oh. Server, let me put a belt in backwards.
Oh, why?
So weird.
It doesn't
I came
normally...
directly... Yeah, it's not supposed to let you do that, but it just does. Just slightly down. I'm gonna build you a little tunnel here.
Okay.
For this belt.
Not a problem.
Oh. You could could probably use it to run your pipes through. And I'm out of concrete again. Woo!
Here.
It's using up all the concrete.
All right, that's it. That's all the concrete I had.
Okay, thank you.
Did I have another one? No. Okay. All right. Now.
Because I know you're gonna run more pipes too, so you should be able to fit your pipes in there as well. If you like.
Ah. Just gave him all my concrete, and I was getting ready to put down an awesome sink, which of course needs concrete.
Special awesome sink. There you are.
Cool. Appreciate it. Do I have what I need for some smart splitters? I do. Awesome.
So is it just the two things then, or is there
Yep.
going to be more?
Just two things.
It's like, because I got the space for 3. So that's good.
There. That way that'll help keeping this thing running. Yep. That'll keep this factory running nonstop, I think. Because I added in I wanted the sink. Hey, Tactic. The audio's muffled. What do you mean?
Is that?
I haven't noticed the audio being muffled. Nobody's commented on that.
Oh, sounds good to me. Weird.
All right. Yep, put that in there so it'll eat the overage of the petroleum coke. When I place stuff down, it sounds muffled. The whooshing noise.
Give it a go. I'll listen in. I mean, it is quiet.
Oh, it's quiet because I'm far away from it. Maybe the way I've got the volume set on the...
It does sound a little bit like you're underwater. Just ever so slightly underwater.
There, is that better? It doesn't sound as muffled to me now. Oh, but now I gotta go in here.
Well, there's a bit of mic noise coming in, but the game sounded okay-ish.
Now it's got the nice thud to it, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm on a headset. Of course, I'm listening to my children argue in the background as well. I can double check some of my sound settings after stream, but yeah, I hadn't noticed it. So, and that's the first somebody's mentioned it, so I'll have to take a look. Because the stream pulls directly from my desktop sound. Yeah, then once the rail line's connected, we'll connect to the train station, and we'll start powering on everything. Actually, you've already got the train station there that I could already start running power, couldn't I? It won't cut on because I know you don't have the rail run all the way to it yet, but I could already be running the wiring.
That's not going to work.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait. Here we go. It will work, just not right. It's not going to work the way I wanted it. There we go. Okay, so it's going to be... I'm just going to... Because I don't have the motors right now.
Motors?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You got some motors?
Yeah.
That's good. Didn't quite need that many. So, freight platform. This one's going to be the 3. Oh, and I'm short some computers. Alright. Just replace the rest of it with rail line for right now.
I don't have any computers.
No. Okay. You should be able to pull power off that one.
Alright.
Because it's connected.
Let's place down a... Alright, so... Let's place down a Mark II in a friendly spot.
I'll grab you a connection point on this side.
We need the Mark II. Where am I connecting to?
1 second.
Oh, okay.
About to put the pole in.
Gotcha.
Right there.
Got it? Alright. I'm out of concrete.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Looks like that half arch there is holding up this train station on this is one section. It's like perfectly aligns with the support. That's funny. There's a big spitter over here. Get rid of him too. He down.
However you ran my iron, it is not actually pumping iron into the smelters.
Well, you don't even have it hooked up, as far as I know. It's been empty this entire time.
Well, oh yeah, duh. Gotta need to have the drill turned on to. Yep.
I'm just going to put these oil extractors down temporarily. Just so I know where to put my foundations and things. This works okay. am. Well, the train station's now hooked in. Just gonna run the outbound line. Too close. Too close.
Okay.
There. Alright, train's fully hooked up. That's where all the tracks are gonna run. There's plenty of room for the builds and things.
Still not getting enough. What in the world? Come on.
Do you have a pump on this?
Yeah, I just added one. Yeah, it's starting to fill up.
It's like the pipe up here is empty.
It should start filling up
Oh,
now.
there we go. There it goes. Just power that down for just 1 second. Let the pipe fill itself up a bit. Okay.
Alright, that's running. Just got this running. Has this running. Has this getting filled up. Alright.
Oops, I accidentally painted the train station.
Oh, steel beams. Be nice if I could hit the train station and go, all right, bring me a train. Don't care which one, whichever one's closest, bring it to me.
Okay, so I no longer need steel beams for this train line. So here you go.
Oh, sweet.
That's what I needed, was to be able to build the actual rail.
Appreciate that.
I just gotta go in here and adjust the train line down here.
Oh, you know what? I think I want to do this. All right, help me out here. I'm looking at your rail line here. And so I don't have the power trying to run across the rail line where the train's basically going to drive through that power line. Because I was looking at putting a power pole on top of this thing and then run the power down to the pump and the oil from there, and then I can run the power from that into this.
Okay. So here. Get a I was down below. Yeah.
Because then I was going to use this to run down to there.
Oh, why don't you just use some of them? Just put one on one of them power poles on either side of the train line.
Because if I'm going to wall this in, they'll get in the way.
No, I meant like just internally. Just have a couple internally that go over the train line. Oh, you're going to pull power from this building, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. Let me do something. Let's get a wall up real quick. Two, three. Not that tall. Not for the specific that.
Yeah, I mean, I was primarily just trying to make sure I didn't have cables running through where the train's going to come through. It's
right there would be a good height.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. It's an aesthetic thing, you know.
Oh yeah, I know. Okay, so then what we'll do? How tall is that?
All right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna run the power over to the Caterium as well.
So we need a 12-meter pole. Okay. Yeah. So basically, all we're gonna do then is we're just going to make our own poles. No biggie. You using some very clever trickery. do this kind of stuff all the time. It's like, oh, those power poles are not tall enough for what I need. I just make my own. It's just fine. So would you prefer a painted pole or an I-beam? Power pole.
I guess the I-beam would look better. Well, no, the painted pole actually doesn't look bad. I don't know. Let me come over here and look.
So if I put the I-beam, it actually looks pretty good. Because these are dual wall connectors.
Right.
Yeah, the painted beam would, basically the connector would look like it's sunk into the beam.
Yeah, no, the I-beam looks better.
Okay. Oh, I'm out of beams. Of course.
Oh, well, I'm finished with them. So let me find them in my inventory.
There's gonna be one stack there.
That's it. That's all I had left.
Yeah, we're just passing them back and forth.
I know. But hey, at least we've had the stuff on us. We haven't actually had to run back to pick up anything.
Not yet. And these are Mark II wall connectors, so
Okay.
plenty of connections on them. And they're up nice and high.
Yeah, I knew you knew the perfect heights for your trains, so, and that's what I was looking for because I was trying to avoid having having the train drive through a power line.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There we go.
So now we just need to hook the power back up because I'm not getting any power off the train station.
What just happened? Yeah, where'd the power go? I didn't disconnect the power from the station.
Oh, I thought you did while you were working on stuff, so I just assumed that was
Now, what just happened? This pole is connected to power. That pole is connected to power. Is this pole connected to power?
this pulse.
No, it's not. Okay, then maybe this one's not then. Oh, no, this one's not. What?
No, these are not connected to power.
Ooh, yeah, what just happened? I didn't disconnect that. It's still connected to the train station.
Train station has no power.
Okay. Oh, was it me? Oh, yeah, it's me. I bet. Okay, there we go. Mystery solved. Alright. Reason is because I was rebuilding this train line so that it was on the same grid.
Right. And that's why I figured there was something that... So I assumed it was something with the train.
Completely forgot I was doing that. I get distracted.
But once that's connected, then this entire factory will kick on because that'll get the iron running, deuterium running.
Yep.
I just drank a moth.
Oof.
A little extra protein with my beer there. Hey, you know what's sad? Because I got myself into the high-speed connector build, and poor Vault, his game kept crashing on him. We still don't have a heavy modular frame factory.
Nope.
Which, to be perfectly honest, really kind of holds a bit of a higher priority than the high-speed connectors.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't even gotten to the point of unlocking the. Oh, but with this factory, wait a minute. Let me double check something. Oh, we will be all set to unlock the supercomputers, which will get us the programmable splitters and the geothermal generators.
Nice.
And eventually I'll unlock the power switch, but I like the priority power switch. I still need to start putting priority power switches in all the little factories to actually start really prioritizing our power. That's why I like the high tension power lines, because you run the high tension power lines by each of the little factories, and then you can use that one connection to hook to the priority that'll run the entire factory, and you can turn the factory on or off. Which I haven't gotten to experiment with yet, so I'm very interested in checking out the priority power switches. I forget what it was that we weren't making that was stopping me from making them. There was something they needed. I think it was computers. It was either computers or high-speed connectors. It was one or the other. I'll finish the smoke and I'll check the build menu and see.
Oh, for priority power switch?
Yeah.
Priority power switch. High-speed connectors, steel beams, circuit boards.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the high-speed connectors. It's like we weren't even close to that at the point when we were looking at it.
All right. It was one of those that we unlocked it, and then it was like, oh, well, we'll get around to that eventually. Sorry, as much as I want my priority power switches, getting the factory built up for the high speed, because we didn't have the unlocks for the circuit boards and all that, for all the different alternate recipes, and so we were very much going to be just sitting there going, this is going to be a pain in the butt.
Yep.
Actually, if I remember correctly, I think we unlocked it before we had plastic and rubber. Which means that, yeah, that means that we would have seen that going, oh, I need circuit boards, which means I got to wait until I get oil. But I'll be excited to see if this thing runs the way that I think that I've got it designed, because it should, in theory, I'm pretty certain I've got this particular factory designed to where it's going to run all the time.
Yeah, I just had to completely, with the way I moved the track, I had to completely rebuild this whole section.
Oh goodness.
to get it to fit correctly. But I almost got it.
And later on we can enhance this build to be building even more. For now, this is kind of the starter build, and then if we discover we need more high-speed connectors or anything, we'll build what we can. Our limit is going to be the Caterium.
For now.
Yeah,
we'll have a Caterium wire factory a train bringing that over. So. Okay, that looks good there. All right.
Yeah, I thought about that too, going, you know what, with that Caterium node over there, I probably should have just built a little factory over there for making just wire. Yeah, I'll make sure to join you, Pandy. I think we've almost got this built, but we still need to build. Oh man, we got so much stuff to build. Oh,
Should be getting
it's got power. I was like, it's got power. All right, let's come over here. So what we're going to be watching for is this. That's going to take it a minute. Yeah, I see it way down there. I primarily just want to make sure that this factory's functioning, Pandy. Because we just turned the whole thing on. Why is it all stopping there?
You got a belt going the wrong way.
Is it a graphical thing? So I've seen it do that graphically. Nope. No, it's got something that's got stuck. No, it can't be going the wrong way because I've connected it from one to another.
You can do that on servers. I've done it several times now. It's like you could do that. The belt won't correct itself when you place it. It's really weird. Yeah, I did place that belt, so... Yeah, there we go. It was placed backwards. I placed it from left to right. Even though it's not supposed to be able to do that, it still made it do it because...
Okay.
That's just how the dedicated servers are. For some reason. It allows you to... Uh-oh. It stopped again. Gonna have to tear out my tunnel. I probably placed another belt.
Well,
I expect the game to correct it for me. So.
My Caterium wire is working.
Which belt is broken? Ah, there you are. Let's get that fixed up.
That's got
Any other belts going the wrong way, game? There we go.
There we go. Alright. We got iron.
Yep. It's habit. The game corrects it for me when I place it trying to go in the wrong way. It'll place it the correct way.
Yep. I'm just coming through, double checking, making sure that as it pumps out this stuff.
I think it'd be really cool is if the power connectors, the wall ones, and maybe even the power poles themselves, is if they had lights on them. When they had power going through it, it would have a light, and it'd be like a little street lamp.
Oh man, the oil's not running the way we need it to. Pipe's empty.
What the heck?
Oh, because the pump's disconnected.
But I connected it. I connected that.
The pipeline pump.
Oh, pump. Okay. It's like I know I connected that. I forgot there's a pump down there. You want to remove that wire real quick?
Want to remove what?
That wire that goes to the pump.
Which one?
It'll be a little cleaner if we did it this way.
Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, and I like neatness. All right, that one's full. That one's full.
And the pipe up here is full.
Nice. All right. All right, we're looking good.
Yeah. Completely slipped my mind when I disconnected that. It's like, oh yeah, I'll connect it to the extractor. Okay, we're done there, and move along.
Yep. Oh, no problem. That's why I was coming through, double checking, making sure all the bits and pieces were doing what we needed it to.
And since you're going to encase this,
Perfect.
make this train tunnel a little more neat too.
Perfect. Wow. That is nice. It always has just barely enough cable to keep the manufacturer running nonstop. So, oh, I don't know. It's powered on. Okay. I just don't have any overflow right now. That's fine. But hey, those high-speed connectors, once it starts going into overflow, they'll give us lots of coupons.
Oh yeah, they're worth a lot.
We are in good shape. This factory is running perfectly.
Nice.
So we're getting 3.75 high-speed connectors a minute. So yeah, we are in great shape with this. And you're the master of trains, so I'll leave it to you to decide on how you want to route from these two storage containers, the one with the petroleum coke and the one with the high-speed connectors, how you want those to load into the train.
Okay.
I just wanted to get the factory up and running.
All right.
Well, 'cause, for me, I'd be sitting going, all right, so run everything over top the train line and just load it in there.
I think you're gonna like the way I build this tunnel. Makes it look interesting.
Oh, that does. That looks slick. I like that. I'm on a pillar up above you watching you build it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm supervising. Yeah.
Yeah, this is where it's like I really would love the ramp wall window. That would be a really cool piece to have.
Oh yeah. But no, that looks awesome.
Oops, I'm a
Oh.
little too far with that one.
Honestly, I would have actually left the openings.
Nah, I think it looks really good both ways. Especially if you could change this material to like
Oh
metal
yeah.
or steel. Looks very good.
Well, if you want to change it to steel, you can go get the steel yourself.
Yeah, I don't have any steel. Oh, out of concrete.
I gave you everything I had. Wait, here. I was wrong. I have a little bit left.
Sweet.
That's it. That's all I got. Pandy, what time are you kicking off? Oh yeah, I do. I really like the way that looks. It's got that nice fancy look to it.
Yep.
That's awesome. Oh, thank you, chat, so much for the 17 likes. That is amazing.
Yeah, you did really good today.
You guys rock. Yeah, only a couple more subscribers, and we'll do the 250 subscriber party. Originally thought I was going to do Talisman, but I've been thinking about it. We might do something different. Might do well, Talisman. I do as a community game, but Talisman, you're limited to the number of players that can join, and it's a really long game. So, we may look at doing something like maybe we'll do a thing of Risk or Clue or maybe a combination. Maybe we'll do a combination stream where we start off with Risk and then we move on to another community game and then we move on to another community game. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I've seen how several people have done their, celebrations, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it because there's nothing wrong with the way they're doing it, but I don't want it to always be the same thing for everybody. Going, oh, okay, they're doing a celebration stream, they're playing Risk, they're playing this, they're playing that, And I get it. There's people that really enjoy getting to play Risk. There's people that really enjoy getting to play just a variety of those community games. Okay. Well, that's got that thing around awesome. Oh man, that tunnel looks amazing. But I think we managed to use up all the materials we had in our pockets.
All the base materials, anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Everything we needed has gotten used up. Oh man, I hadn't seen that. That is awesome. That's a new. That was not on the oil processor in update 7, I don't think.
What? The flame?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been since update 5.
Okay.
You just gotta watch it, and every now and again it'll shoot out the top.
Yeah, well that's what grabbed my attention.
Yeah. It's rare, but when it does it's just. It would be really nice is if if you're doing stuff with oil in the refineries, in the tower, the smokestack would shoot out flames.
Oh yeah.
If you're doing stuff with oil, because then that would look really good on like oil rig builds and
Oh, it would.
stuff like that.
Absolutely, no question there.
Or at least give us like some decorations like smokestacks and fire tubes that you could just stick on the foundation or on a wall and
Right.
just have it do its thing.
But then again, you get so many of those, and again, your FPS just.
Yeah, it would be like the lights, the signs. It's a risk. It's okay. You want to place this many, you can go for it, but you're gonna suffer.
Is that all of them? Nope, there's one more. I'll beat you to death with presents. Boy, that was loud. So while he's working on that chat and we're over here in this area, I'm just trying to take a look and see. Oh, there's a purple slug in there, but I don't have a novelist to get to it. Oh, God. No. Feel like I'm doing a song. No. No. You stay away. Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
What a jump.
Oh, did he go under there with you?
Yeah, I got rid of him.
Okay.
I think it was like 3 hits and he was dead. But yeah, he jumped from that platform, he fallen down on top of that pillar.
Yeah.
And landed right where I'm at.
Oh, jeez.
They go far. Holy crap.
My apologies. That was not intentional.
It's like, oh, wow. This one's stuck in a...
Oh, man. The updates they did on the graphics, the way the cliff sides look and everything.
Yep.
They really did an amazing job.
Yeah, that's Nanite for you. That's what Unreal Engine 5 uses. Because Unreal Engine 4, it was just, there's a level of detail for distance, so the farther you're away, the less, and it would have terrible pop-in, because it looked like mashed potatoes, and then you get close enough to it, and then all the detail loads in.
Yep.
Yeah, since they got Nanite, it actually, the level of detail does decrease as you get further away, but it's in really tiny increments.
Yeah,
So
well,
just,
and,
makes everything looks beautiful.
The other thing that I like that they did was the way they altered the machine's animations when you're farther away from them. I mean, yeah, okay, so the machine, I mean, in this case, you can actually see it. So you can see the smoke coming out of the smelters, and the smoke looks just fine. But then the constructor that's right in front of them, it looks like it looks like you're losing FPS, but you're not, because that's how they designed it. To help not be a strain on the GPU.
Yeah, because much like my city, it's the FPS is always so bad. It's because of all the calculations and the calculation of animations, which is handled by the CPU. Like when I load up my world, my CPU goes 100%.
Oh, I bet.
It goes insane.
So just with the pictures of, oh yeah, I forgot. There's a purple slug on top of that tree that has no leaves, isn't there? I think I remember there being a purple one on top of that thing.
Probably. I know they redid this area a little bit in Update 7. When they redid the Spire Coast and the top of the dune cliffs.
Man, this looks awesome. Such a smooth transition for the tunnel. I mean, that is... I mean, that's some real world building there. I mean, that looks just awesome.
Yeah, and when I have enough concrete, this is all gonna be sealed in. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll hit the button that makes the train come here.
I wish. What I also wish too is that they added a bit more logistics to the actual train stations themselves. So it'd be like, okay, well, this train station is, so you could set it to where, like, oh, this train station's half full, so then it triggers the train to come and drop stuff off.
Right.
Rather than the train running continuously.
I think what I'll wind up doing over here, and I'm glad that you got this thing set up for 3 cars. I think the 3rd car is actually going to be delivering stuff here. And
all three of those cars are going to be delivering.
Oh, well, which ones are supposed to be picking up?
The other side. There's another set of another train here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't have I don't have the computers.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one can be a 3 car. But
okay, well, the 3 car delivery. I was thinking about this, and I'm thinking about the future and the way to make this look nice and clean. Instead of running that ridiculous conveyor from where that Caterium node is, I'll probably want to change it up and at that Caterium node build a Caterium wire factor. And
well, you're gonna have Caterium wire being delivered here.
Okay. Well, like I said, I got the Caterium node over there that I'm running, so I can literally. What I was going to say is that have batteries getting delivered here, and I'll have a drone bringing the Caterium wire from the little Caterium wire factory that's just over there to over here. That's a thought.
The train station's already, yeah. It's like I have it set up to where it will be bringing you your Caterium wire.
Okay.
For your high-speed connectors. It'll be bringing everything for the high-speed connectors. So the only thing you have to worry about is the manufacturer.
Well, then what are we going to do with the oil nodes and everything that are over here? If it's
figuring you would turn it into petroleum coke.
Good God, how much petroleum coke do you want?
Just enough to deliver to the hub, and then if anything else needs it, I guess. Or you could, find another export. I guess.
Well, I was going to say, you realize I'm already making enough over here for that? Because I'm making 120 petroleum coke a minute.
Yeah. But that's why I plan on it is every factory is going to be dependent on the train station.
Okay. But
so
no.
everything that a certain factory needs it's going to be imported for it.
But if
you won't have to have smelters and constructors and stuff building things that you don't.
I got you.
Can't be just delivered to you.
Well, and I was going to say, so if you come over here and take a look at the industrial storage container on the right-hand side of the sink, you'll see what I meant about, because we haven't been here that long, and there's tons of petroleum coke in there.
Yep, that's why there's going to be exporting 2 things: petroleum coke and high-speed connectors to the hub, and then from there.
Good. This thing's only using 45 per minute, and I'm making 120. So, that's what is 65? No, 85. That's 85 petroleum coke a minute that's going into this container.
So
That's... I mean, like I said...
If anything, I can just export oil from here.
Well, and then what I was going to say is that I can do that, and then I actually had a plan if we actually really needed more. Because I had a plan for what I was going to do for that with that resin. That's the, you set it up to make the heavy oil residue, and then you got the resin that's left over. I use the resin to make fabric. And that's what I use to make the what was it called, the iodized or iodine
ion
filters.
I think.
Yeah, I actually set it up to make those.
Iodized, whatever they're called.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is a...
Radiation filters. That's what they should be called. Radiation filters.
Right. All right.
Just make it easy.
So, we have been out here building for a while. We've definitely put a few hours in today. Before I log out, though, I'm going to run back to the factory that I've got making the modular engines. And let's see how close we are. Actually, I think we might have enough.
I know a quick way back. From here.
Okay, well, let me finish my cigarette first then. Or, unless you're just going to go ahead and check, and that's cool too.
I figured you'd want to show people. Be like, yeah.
Well, but because I overclocked that thing like crazy,
And it had enough of what it needed.
well, because we had half of what we needed for it 4 hours ago. So
250%. It's only one machine, right?
One machine is making
2.5.
2.5 per minute.
I was just checking in the codex there. So then take our 2.5 per minute times 60. That's 150 minutes. 150. So, okay.
So,
So
but
2.5 hours.
But I also know that the factory was choking on the modular frames. So the 2.5 per minute's not necessarily accurate.
Okay, so.
Because I wasn't making enough modular frames per minute to keep that thing running. It was close, but it wasn't enough. But to sit down and try to get the modular frames going to where it gave the amount that I needed for that to keep running was going to damage my brain. Because I'd run out of space for machines. It was going to, for me to do it, it was going to require me tearing everything out and rebuilding the whole thing. And I didn't want to do that. I mean, do I realize that next stream or when we hit phase 4 that I'm probably going to tear everything out of there because it's not running efficiently? Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But it also means I can make it with a cleaner, tighter build. and I like having a nice, clean, tight build. And even this build over here, I don't like as much because of the amount of space that I'm running the conveyors. But I had no choice because of the size of the refineries. But, I mean, I could have run all this differently. It doesn't need this extra long belt that's running the cable in. Because, well, and I was going to mention the chat, and the reason being is that the shorter the belt has to run from one machine to another, the faster it loads in. So even if the belt can handle 460 units per minute, if it's having to go a long distance, then you still wind up choking. Especially when you're trying to run things with finite numbers. And one of the things that I enjoy doing...
And that also only applies... That only applies if you're running less than the belt can handle.
Right.
If the belt's full, it doesn't matter the distance.
True, absolutely. But what I was going to say is that what I like doing is going through and programming every machine to be making the exact amount that's needed for the next machine.
Yeah, you don't like to overwhelm.
Well, it's how I manage to keep it where all the machines are running. You know, and I don't know, for some reason I like that. And that's why I make sure I dump stuff in the sink.
Shall we go check on that then?
Absolutely. All right. Where are you?
To the west of you.
Yep, I see.
So actually, I'd planned to run my train line through here, but the problem was it just... There's too much in the way.
Oh, I know where I'm at.
Building a ladder. Okay. We got a ladder built.
Wait, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, you went too far.
Alright, which train station is this one? This is the hub. Alright. Got it. Well, you know, that's why I haven't labeled that factory either. You know how I like to label all the factories that shows where they are on the map? And I haven't labeled this factory that's been making, you know, random stuff. Because I guess I could have put it there and just labeled it as random factory.
Oh, did you know there's a wreck right here? Just happened to see it.
Hold on. I can't see the ping right now. I'm midair. All right, ping that again.
Oh.
I think I know which one you're talking about. The one right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you check it, it should be empty. I think I already got that hard drive.
Okay. I just happened to see it as I was flying over. Like, oh, it's well hidden.
All right, so we need
Understandable.
500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, we're all set. All right. Well, chat, I guess we'll end the stream with us opening up phase 4.
You gonna drive the train up there? Or where is your train?
You know, I don't remember where I put my train.
Oh, no, it's right here. It's right on the train station.
Oh. I think it might be safer for me to just fly.
Big lag spike coming up.
Whoa.
Another big one.
Another lag spike?
I just had one.
So far I'm okay. I'm getting worried about how far I've gotten along and haven't gotten a lag spike since you mentioned it.
That's probably just on my end then.
Here we go. There it is. And now we're going to send stuff to space with giant rubber bands.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, now it's time to run back down to the hub. Whoa. That was a lag spike. Train's definitely faster. Oh, can I ride on top of the train? I'm just curious if I can ride on top of the train. Why don't you drive it back down? I'm gonna try riding. I'm gonna try surfing the train.
Okay. Now in single player, you can ride on the trains. It's fine. That's single player though.
Woohoo! So this is how we turn it into a passenger train. We say, "All right, everybody, just jump on top."
Narrowly getting decapitated. We're hitting 150k, 155. 165k. Oh, gee. Woo!
Woo! Boy. Okay, that was awesome. I jumped off using my jetpack, and I was moving. All right. What do we want first?
There's 8 tickets in there as well if you want to buy anything. Oh, if you want to buy that check mark. I don't know what the check does. But
Yeah, I've been meaning to buy the check mark. All right, looks like we only have one choice. Because everything else...
yeah, bauxite refinement. Be your only choice, I think.
Yeah.
Everything else requires aluminum and higher.
Well, not the nuclear power, apparently. Nuclear power, though, requires supercomputers.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think we're going to focus on that one.
Okay.
And we've got and we have everything except for the frames.
Well, I was going to say, if you're going to do nuclear power, I claim the build.
I hear you.
I will build it.
But yeah, we can.
I know just where to build one too.
Awesome. Yeah, so we'll get the bauxite refinement already kicked off. Not tonight. I think we got ourselves to a good stopping spot for tonight. We've been going for 8 hours.
Yeah, and we're not making heavy modular frames. So.
Yep, exactly. So next time, chat, it'll be the heavy modular frame factory, or a heavy modular frame factory. Maybe not the factory, but we're gonna make one so that we got heavy modular frames. But here we are. We are now in phase 4. Now the factories get interesting.
Yep.
Let's see, the bauxite refinement. Does that give us... Yes, that gives us the blender. That gives us sulfuric acid. Well, which one of these gives us access to the nitrogen?
I think it just... yeah, it's like you gotta have...
There it is. Advanced aluminum production. That's where we get the nitrogen. And that gives us the wells too. So I think...
because you need nitrogen for infused modular frames.
Yeah, I think that for us, what we're going to wind up doing... Yeah, okay. So we're going to do the bauxite refinement. But then after we're done with once we've unlocked the bauxite, then we're going to move into tier 8. And we're going to get that advanced aluminum production so we can get the nitrogen. Because that gives us access to all the resources except for the uranium. But that also gives us the well pressurizers and the well extractors. Basically, lets us do the fracking, and we'll get more oil. We'll we'll be able to build differently because we'll have those nice places to really yank a lot of material from. Once we've done the advanced aluminum production, I think we're probably going to go for the hover pack.
Oh, we should go up to the mall real quick.
Well, because that's what I was thinking, is get that hover pack in as soon as possible. Yep. And as much as I'd love to get the Mark V logistics, just because you get the stupid belts with the 780 resources per minute.
Yep.
Because getting the aluminum factory going, that thing's...
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, you need bauxite and water.
Yep. But then it makes silica.
Yeah, that turns it into an alumina solution, and then you take the alumina solution and...
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Was it alumina solution? And,
well,
and coal, and that turns it into scrap.
Right.
And you also have a byproduct of not only water, but also, the
silica. Yeah.
And silica, too.
So...
And it makes a lot of silica.
it does. And then, the water wasn't too hard for me to figure out after I started playing around with valves and stuff. I was able to get the water to run very smoothly for me.
And even if with the aluminum scrap, you're still not to where you can make aluminum sheets and casings yet. You got to turn that into ingots. And then you take the aluminum ingots and plus copper, and you turn that into aluminum sheets.
Once upon a time, I had figured out that I could run the aluminum factory because of the amount of water that it spits out. That you can, if you do it right, you can run it as a self-contained system. You just have to have a water pump long enough to fill up the pipe, and then you can run it self-contained. Which I thought was interesting.
Yeah, that's what I did, was I ran water, and then the byproduct of the water went into the aluminum scrap. And all I had to do was put in just a little bit more water to section it off. Which was coming through my pipe already,
So, yeah.
A crazy aluminum factory build.
Oh, but I mean, the aluminum factory build, it has to be crazy because there's just no way around it.
Yeah.
But this has been a great stream chat. Like I said,
to the mall.
Oh yeah. I'll go up to the mall in just a second. I am taking myself a breather because we made it to phase 4 now.
Yep.
Because the problem with making it to phase 4 and trying to wrap there is I made it to phase 4. I want to go do things. I want to go make things. But yeah, the aluminum factory, that'll probably be 2 streams.
More than that. There's a lot of factories within it.
Oh yeah. But last time I built an aluminum factory, it took me granted, that time I was still trying to figure out all my numbers and everything. So it took me around 8 hours. And at that point in time, I was streaming about 4 hours per stream. So yeah, it took me 2 streams to the aluminum factory.
Oh. Is that my connection or your connection?
That was my that was my headset.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it took quite a bit to get it going. Hey, once I was done, I mean, I had it looking tight. Now, previously, on my last run, I had left the aluminum factory to another person on the stream, and he built a gorgeous aluminum factory. He did the entire thing in glass. But it just wouldn't tweak right for him, and so that's when he asked me to come take a look at it, and so I came over, took a look at it, ran the numbers, and went, okay, you got a problem with your water, you got a problem with your silica, let's take care of that. So, my entire job on our aluminum factory was just balancing it. Because I was working on, I think I was working on a supercomputer factory at the time when he was working on his aluminum. Yeah, because we had this insane idea that we were gonna run the aluminum to the supercomputer factory via drones, and so I built. Oh. Hello, Mild Steel. Thank you for the sub. Awesome. We're just that much closer to hitting that 250.